Hello.
Hello.
Looks like you're the first one here.
Yay.
You get a gold star.
Yay.
How's your stomach holding up?
It's okay for now. I took a Pepto-Bismol, so
That's good. Is everything okay with your character sheet?
I haven't tried it yet.
Okay, because there's a lot of new stuff now that D&D is official with Foundry. So,
Ah!
what do you say?
Oh, the music scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sheet works just fine.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Yep.
I had to remind Rattles that there's a server. It's not going to be a call.
I mean, it's a call anyway, but I don't have my alerts on. That's why.
Well, I mean, I don't think. And I don't know. Well, oh, you did that, everyone. So that's. Unless Rattles saw that already.
Huh?
Oh, no, I was reading back to the notes.
Yep. There's gonna be a lot of adjusting too. We got new character sheets now that D&D is now finally official with Foundry.
The character sheets are nice. I wish they
Yeah.
worked with
Until
Pop
you
Out,
pop 'em
but
out.
I know. The pop out people I think are still working on it, but yeah. For now, we just have to make do. But yes,
Yeah.
I like the new character sheets too. They're very clean.
Yes. And the game pause symbol is also entirely different. It's not that generic. It's not like that clock. It's actually
Yeah, that's because Wizards of the Coast aren't gonna fucking slap them with a lawsuit for using it now.
Can we not minimize this or resize it?
The character sheet?
Yeah.
You should be able to. There's a little marker thing on the bottom right of the window. You can adjust the size of it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. You can stretch it out. You can move it sideways. You can
Yep.
move it up and down.
Thank God.
In the
I
future,
guess-
they're also going to be adding more official D&D stuff into Foundry finally, so significantly will reduce the amount of fucking writing I'll have to do to add stuff in manually. Thank fucking
Good.
God. But
Oh, good. I can hide the picture too.
yeah, so
Cool.
Clan Crafter, the background for Paul, though, I had to add it manually because they don't have the books that came from in yet. Luckily, Roger's entertainer background was in the new stuff, so I just, slapped that in.
Yeah. I was updating some of his stuff, and I'm like, age, it's 30 something, 35 works.
But okay, is everyone ready?
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, one last new thing to update you. You see the little blue bar above your token?
Yes.
Depending on your class, I have it set to track your most important class thing. But like for Falmouth, it's your lay on hands amount. For Roger, it's your Bard inspiration, and for Kanan, it's your channel divinity points. If you want to change to another different facet of your class, let me know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and for Paul, I think I just have it as arcane recovery because I think that's like one of the few things you can keep track of for wizard.
Pretty
One
much.
thing I would kind of think, just as far as just because of how Oath of Vengeance is in particular, Divine Smite might be more of a thing.
Okay,
Since it has
I can change it right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Divine Smite amount. Yep, there it is. All right.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
I have like no idea what the hell you're referring to, but that's okay. I'll
You
figure
see the
it
little
out.
blue bar above your token?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can have it track different things from your character sheet that you prefer.
Oh. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Right.
Well.
Now, continuing.
Oh wait, that's Divine Sense. Okay, I guess I can't track Divine Smite. No worries. I can just
Divine Smite, we can track. You just have to drop it into your favorites, and then I can do it.
Okay.
So, if you want it, can you drop it into your favorites first?
Yes, we're working on that now. Trying to think of how to actually drop it into
Oh, yeah.
favorites.
You just drag the entry from your thing to the favorites menu, and then drop it in there.
From features.
Yeah. If you guys have and certain entries in your character sheet that you want faster access to, you guys can also do that, which is like dragging the entry into the favorites thing on the front page of your character sheet, and it'll stay there.
Oh wait, no, that can't be tracked because it's based on spell slots. Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just have it on Divine Sense for now, and then we can change it later. All right, but let's continue. After having set up the plans for basically trying to convince Gromsh into being your connection to the Orc Fortress, you all decided to have a little siesta downstairs in the new common quarters that have now been built. Due to the little awkwardness that happened when Roger, Falmouth, and Paul came in, you've been invited to dinner by Valentina, in which she vehemently is still bowing her head and apologizing to you all for the little mess that you may have borne witness to. Meanwhile, you guys see Magda's still in the back. She's still nursing a huge hangover head cold from eating the tasty squares, and she's got a book over her face right now, just passed out on the couch chair.
Wait, Fulmouth didn't pop in on there. He was going up to
later on, I mean.
Oh.
Like in the in-between. But yeah. While that's also happening, we have Kanan in a separate room. Having been introduced there, Kanan, Magda and Valentina have been kind enough to invite you to take up residence in this room, since it seems like you have a little bustling family now that needs their own space. And you can still hear the bed bouncing next door with Kyle still jumping on his bed.
Yay.
And you see Odalia sitting on the side of the bed, looking as seductive as she usually does, as she looks at you almost as if waiting for you to say something.
Well, he's just trying to pick off, like, he's trying to do some self-grooming right now.
He's trying to what?
He's doing, like, some self-grooming right now, like,
okay.
like, buffing his scales and, like, picking out the cracked ones.
Dragonborn things.
Yeah, Dragonborn things. And it's just putting it
also,
in a bucket.
I'm not sure why those are listed twice, Shrine. I'll take a look at them later, though.
Yeah,
Thanks for letting me know, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, Mel, go on.
He's, like, doing some self-grooming. He's, like, buffering his scales and picking out the ones that are cracked or old or just, like, about to fall out. And just dumping them in a bucket next to this little dresser right here.
You know, you're very meticulous about your appearance for someone who likes to get so dirty.
What? Oh, well, you know, gotta keep my scales healthy.
She looks at you and tilts her head like, don't you think there's something you should be telling me right now?
Is there? He's just looking, like, kind of nervous. Oh.
She raises her brow.
You look You look absolutely ravishing today.
Roll for persuasion with disadvantage because of that fumble.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
I'm gonna implement the
forceful presence.
Yes.
Okay, so that bumps it back up to being just a regular roll.
Yeah, because fuck
ahead.
that shit.
Kanan's like, not today.
Did my roll come through?
Are you guys seeing it in the chat box?
It
Yes.
said I'm not seeing it on my end.
I'm not
Okay.
seeing in the chat box, but it came up as a nat 17. So.
Hold up. Why is it not showing up in the chat box? Hold up.
I didn't see the roll.
It
or
was a
the chat
17.
box.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw the
that-
17 too. I'm just trying to like see why is it not popping up in the chat. Maybe I need to just erase the old like text box. I don't know. Let me see. Just waiting for it to load back up because I had to refresh.
We need our Thomas the Tank Engine.
I'm sure he'll pop up again at some point.
The funny thing is I just disabled the effects so it doesn't even pop up.
Wait, oops.
All right, I'm gonna clear the chat log.
I
and
can.
hope
that
it
one
pops
came up.
up.
That one came
That one
up.
came up.
I saw that.
The play
And
roll.
it's in chat.
Wait,
Oh.
what popped up?
I
the
did.
The roll result came up.
Oh, damn. Sorry, I erased. But, yeah,
No,
how much
no,
was
no,
it,
no.
though?
I did. It was a 17, but I did like a mock roll to see if it would show up again, and that mock roll showed up in the chat.
Okay, can you mock roll again, just
Yeah.
for experimentation?
Yep. You know.
There we go. Okay, I can see that one. Okay, so on a 17, she sighs and just looks at you and goes like, "You'll do, but that's not what I mean."
What do you mean, my lady?
Roll for insight.
Oh God. Why is my Thomas the Tank Engine not showing up? I had like one of those at a perfect 10. No, keep going though.
I think it has to be like more than one perfect 10.
Either that or
No,
only
it goes.
20.
It shows up on each one. It's supposed
Oh,
to
really?
show on each one. It's supposed to show on each one that has a maximum effect.
Oh, okay. Is that second roll not showing up? What is going on?
Yeah, it didn't show up.
Eat broke.
That's weird. That didn't show up in the chat box. Came up as a 12, nat 12. And
It's okay, I'll just pay attention to the dice instead of the fucking chat box. And then I also have to pay attention to your insight amount plus. So you have a +6 in insight, and you got a 12, so that should be an 18.
Okie dokie.
Okay. You realize that her neck is completely just adorned with the marriage necklace that she wears in opposition to yours, or at least it would have been yours if you didn't rip yours off. In vicious contempt of your your proposal to her.
He looks at her and then he kind of blinks like what, and then he kind of like rubs his neck, and then he realizes that the necklace is gone. He's like, oh shit, and he's just scrambling to look for it.
You find it in your pouch with a torn off little section in the necklace, but it's thankfully the main portion of the necklace, which is both the sacred waters that container and also the little symbol of marriage for Gatorkin kind, is still on there.
Oh, thank God. He's gonna pull it out and he's gonna hold it up to her. Would you mind putting it back on my neck, please?
I don't know. Would I mind, Mr. Alicris?
I don't think you would mind. Maybe.
Maybe what?
I am asking you, I am pleading you to please put it back on my neck.
I don't hear what I'm supposed to be hearing.
Woman, what do you want me to do? He's just starting to laugh. I'm so sorry that I'm sorry that I ripped this off my neck, and it would be a great honor to me if you could put it on my neck again.
She just goes over to you, as tall as she is, just hulking in size over you, and
Big bitch.
she takes the necklace and like flips you around so that your back is to her, and she puts it over your neckline and then like wraps it around and starts tying it. But you can swear she ties it this time tightly to the point where it's almost like she's strangling you.
Oof. Thank you.
And she just kind of taps you on the shoulder afterwards and just kind of like whispers into your ear, it's like, if you ever take this off again, I'll bite off your dick.
Ha! Yes, ma'am. Even though my dick's kind of fortified now, but yes.
Good boy.
Now?
Then you hear a very loud knocks on the side door.
Ooh.
And you just hear a small childlike voice going like, are you guys like okay over there?
Yes, Kyle, we're fine.
Okay, I don't want to see any weird adult stuff.
You won't see any weird adult stuff.
Have you guys seen this place? It's so freaking huge. I have my own room now.
Yeah, you do. How do you feel about that?
Awesome. I think I've jumped on it like almost 100 times now. I don't know. I lost count after 30.
Just be careful jumping on the bed.
He says, I'm fine. And like, he tries to step forward, but like, it's clear he's a little off balance and woozy.
Thought so.
What? I'm fine. See?
Why don't you walk for me in a straight line?
Sobriety test.
Sobriety testing him.
Blow into this.
He's gonna try and do a performance. Yeah, performance. Let's do performance.
Yeah, that one didn't show up in the chat either.
That
What?
was a flat 14.
Okay, what the fuck's going on with...
I don't know. I expected there to be some issues with the new update. And I don't think I should like just refresh every time because then that's gonna take longer. So I'm just gonna look at the dice and just go off of the bonus on your sheet.
Okay.
AKA, we're gonna do this real life D&D style.
Oh, well, it'll just be a little bit longer, but...
Yeah. But he at a 14, he like impressively like walks in a straight line for a bit until he like kind of he kind of does something where he loses the balance a bit and like wiggles his hips, but then he like stands back up straight. See?
Right. Did you clean up your room?
No. I mean, I can do that later.
No, you do it now.
Oh, come on, Kanan. It's a new room. Can we just like have fun
And
for
you
a bit?
have to take care of your room.
I am. Plus, it's already clean. Miss Valentina already cleaned it.
He's gonna give him the dad look.
He's going to roll to resist that look.
Okay.
Roll to resist.
I'm gonna say persuasion, probably, or con. Would this be wisdom? I don't know.
I don't know. That's a
Let's
good...
go with wisdom. No!
Donk, donk,
Not
donk.
He just sighs and just goes like, fine.
The sooner you clean up your room, the sooner you get to eat.
Are you saying I'll starve if I don't clean?
No, but you won't get your favorite food if you do not clean up your room.
Fine. I'll leave you alone with your girlfriend. Odalia just kind of looks at her nails and looks over to you and just goes, that child deserves more discipline, you know.
Well, he's He's an orphan, and he's got no one else but us. So I've been a little bit lenient with him.
All the more reason that you should be more harsh.
He's only like 8 years old.
Do you
Oh my
want
God.
him to see you as a doormat, Kanan?
No. But at the same time, I can't be a whip master. Oh my God, these
Oh,
dogs.
that child is going to walk over you.
I bet you he won't.
How much you want to bet?
Half of my hoard.
Oh.
The same amount that I hear the wives of your culture get in a divorce.
Oh.
I'll take that deal.
Keep pressing my buttons, woman, and let's see what happens.
Oh, show me then. And like she stands hulking in size over you.
Alright, he's gonna take off his clothes and he's just gonna push her on the bed.
And meanwhile that's happening, Valentina over in the main room is still strictly apologizing to you. Goes like, again, so sorry about that, dears. I don't know what came over us. It's a really bad form.
Doosu?
Darling, does it look like we care?
Still, you know, not the best way to introduce y'all to the new rooms and everything. We wanted to keep it a surprise for you all until we finish decorating, but I guess it's out of the bag now.
I don't think you can keep a bunch of rooms hidden from somebody.
Well, I mean, we were planning to keep it locked up, but I don't know who's been unlocking stuff.
Paul is just gonna look away.
Roger's just going to look at Paul like, uh-huh.
I ain't got no idea.
But yes, I mean, enjoy yourselves, darlings. I mean, we'd feel bad if Magda and I just took the place for ourselves. I don't think we need that much room, and so figure just make it like a common space for everybody in this place.
I mean, I ain't gonna have any objections if you two are down here like canoodling on the couch or something. Just lock the door.
She blushes and just goes, "Oh no, no, no! I don't know. I mean, I don't. Again, I don't think I've ever done that before. It was honestly just so out of character for me.
Roger's just gonna grin and be like, "But did you have fun?"
Why are we talking about this?
I mean,
Pie.
definitely wasn't terrible.
Well, there you go.
But regardless of that, dears, I've been seeing a lot of construction upstairs. What's going on with you all?
Well, we've been expanding things.
No, no, no. I mean, I understand that part, but seems like you're building some kind of concert hall or something, as far as I understand it.
It's
Mm.
it's part of our attempt with bartering with some of our new guests to get information about something that is pressing.
Oh, okay. So this is like what, like a whole olive branch you're extending out to whoever?
To Gromsh, yes.
Oh, the big green boy. Oh yeah, he's
Yep.
he's not too bright, but you know, I think he's got a good heart. I like him.
Hmm.
It's a bit weird seeing an orc be so friendly around, you know, folk like us, especially, you know, their history around here.
Odd, I didn't-
There it is.
odd, I didn't think
Sorry.
that orcs were native
Ignore
to-
that.
Odd, I didn't think that orcs were native to this land.
Honestly, dears, they aren't, and they weren't until well,
Strahd
Big man,
Vanzarovich.
the big man himself started moving in and introduced some elements before the whole place got locked down. But, you know, usually they stay away from the towns as far as I'm concerned, and they only ever pop out in once or twice for some attacks that we keep hearing about out and about.
Well, he's something.
Kid.
Well, I mean, y'all better eat up. I mean, a little mission like that, from what I hear, is gonna be pretty dangerous, so...
Well, thank you again.
She nods her head. No problem, Diaz. Now, I better go see the Magda. I don't know what the hell we had, but, ooh, haven't been that, conquered out in a long time.
They're apparently called Tasty Squares.
Oh, is that what they're called? Well, I mean,
Throw
I don't
them
know about-
away.
I mean, they were pretty yummy, but, oh, definitely gonna have to brace myself next time if y'all gonna pop out that stuff.
There shouldn't be a next time.
Roger's just grinning over it, Paul.
You guys continue eating your breakfast until eventually, Kanan, you come lumbering out of your room, slightly bow-legged.
Like what?
Yeah. Slightly bow-legged and
Wait.
kind of just limping your way to the...
I refuse
main
to
room.
believe that he can't hold his own against her. We got to roll for that.
Roll for con save.
Okay. Con.
God.
You wanted to roll for it.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to.
I put something in the memes channel for y'all.
Oh shit. 19, nice.
Hey, don't you doubt me, bitch.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, that's perfect. So you don't walk out bow-legged, but you do stagger your steps just a tiny bit as you're kind of sliding your steps towards the main room. And as you walk out, you just see a little gatorkin tail kind of spank you on your way out.
He's gonna take a slow breath and quietly close the door behind him. Oh boy. Ow. Oops.
You guys see the door somehow close and then open as you see Kanan stagger in. Without his armor on and looking kinda sore.
He's at least wearing pants though, so.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Roger's gonna stop halfway through eating something and look over and just be like, "Isn't that like the 4th time today?"
He's just gonna shrug.
Yeah, upon further inspection, Roger, you see pretty suspect light bites all over his neck and shoulders.
Oh no, they ain't suspect at this point. We know where they're coming from.
Just gonna, like, slowly stretch and then, like, crack his neck. I'm hungry.
Has anyone seen Irina?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Irina? You know, that poor girl was passed out in her bedroom last I checked.
We're gonna have to check on her.
I can do that. You guys can stay here. No sense in all of us going up there.
Kanan's just gonna look for something to eat. Food.
You find a delectable platter of a few lamb shanks still left behind. on the table to take over to your plate and then bring back.
He's just gonna take one lamb shake and then just take like
Bite.
he's gonna take like a huge like bite and then just like pull the meat off in like one big swoop. And then he just swallows it whole.
You see Valentine looks over you and goes, "Oh, Tyler, you gotta chew that. Come on."
Kind of late for that, yeah.
At least drizzle some gravy over it. Oh man.
Uh,
As long as you're getting fed.
Roger is sitting there with just his fist to his mouth, trying not to say anything.
He's gonna take one more lamb shake and he's gonna do the same thing. Instead, he's gonna chew before he swallows it whole. And there's like a
Okay.
loud gulping sound.
Okay, well, at least you're being fed.
Thank
If
you.
you ever decide to change careers, I know some people that might be interested. Just saying.
What?
Nothing.
He's just gonna look at him suspiciously like, whatever. And then he's gonna take out a plate where he's gonna put some food on it, and then he's gonna take another plate and put some food on it, and then he's just gonna walk out the room where he will take one plate to old Dahlia. We'll call that match a draw.
One plate? Do you think me some sort of young heiress or some sort of rich, skinny woman?
Look, bitch, I will get you another plate, but take this right now before I mess you up.
She looks at you and goes like, "What did you call me?"
I called you my bitch.
She's gonna backhand the shit out of you.
He's slowly gonna turn around and just give her this big old smile. Bitch.
She's gonna punch you next.
Ooh. That actually felt good. Do it again.
Oh my god.
And then he's gonna walk away from her, and then he's gonna knock on Kyle's door, and then suddenly walk in. Inspection!
No one's here.
So, Max,
Yes.
is his room clean?
Roll for perception.
What the fuck? Perception. I can see the mess right there. So 2,
Right.
and then perception.
Shouldn't
So
Kyle
it's
have been
plus-
rolling for deception.
You have a +4,
And I rolled a 12.
so that's gonna be 16.
Okay.
So Kyle's gonna roll for deception.
Okay.
Shoved all that shit in the closet.
He rolled a 15. Yeah. I mean, I cleaned up, didn't I? You see that the place is pretty spotless, but his bed seems a little higher than what you remember it being.
He's gonna look at the bed suspiciously, but then he's gonna shrug, and he's gonna put the plate on his this little, what is this? On the little chest right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, here's your food. I expect you to clean your bed when you're done.
What? It's so clean. Look at this. And he like slides his hand over the top of the bed.
Uh-huh. He's gonna rip the sheets off.
The sheets underneath are pretty clean.
Okay. He's gonna look at him suspiciously.
What?
If you're lying.
Look, Kanan, you're saying a lot of things here, and I'm not seeing any proof.
Really? Then why does your bed look so high?
Well, I mean, I'm a growing boy. You know that. Maybe I like being a little bit high up.
Can I lift the bed or the mattress?
Why would you want to do that? There's a monster under there.
I'm gonna try and lift up the bed.
You lift up the bed and you see just a ginormous mishmash of clothes and toys underneath the bed. Oh man, where'd that come from? Oh, did you put that there, Kanan?
He's gonna slowly put the bed back down and just look at him like he's disappointed.
And Odalia's gonna, you over the side of your eye, you see Odalia standing by the door, just with her arms crossed, looking at you, like, just, like clicking her tongue inside of her cheek, like, mm-hmm. Yeah. So how much was half of your hoard again, dear?
Kyle, I specifically told you to clean up this room, and then you just swiped everything.
But, you know, and I mean, can't I just have a little bit of food first?
No. No, actually, he's gonna take the plate away. You're gonna put your clothes up properly. You're gonna put your toys away properly. And then you can eat. No more shortcuts.
What?
When you clean, you get to eat.
This is so unfair.
He's gonna take the plate away. Life isn't unfair.
Come on.
I expect this room clean by the time I come back.
You're supposed to be cool.
I am cool, but I'm also your father, and I can't always be your friend.
Oh, that's obvious now. Thanks a lot, Kanan.
He's gonna close the door. Oops. I'm like halfway into the... And he's gonna hand his food plate to Odalia.
Oh, that was a little bit impressive. You almost even raised your voice.
Can you not?
I really can't.
Well, I'll be back to check on him later.
I am serious about this, my dear. You must stay strong. Children like that need a little bit of discipline, or else they'll just see you as some sort of doormat.
Odalia, can you answer me this? Since when have you known about raising children?
From watching how my father raised me.
But that doesn't make you an expert on raising children.
Yeah, I think I would do a better job than you so far.
Really? And how many kids do you have?
Well, that's up to you, dear.
What?
And she kind of slides her hand down your throat.
Gotta put some eggs in you.
Fucking... I can't.
Kanan is never going to live that down.
Roger will never forget it.
That's why he will never live down.
Yep.
So tell me, Mr. Alicris, how many then?
I don't know. How many are you able to handle? That's the question.
Let's see. What kind of roll do I do here?
Oh God! 6, 8. Oh.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. So close. She tries to be a little bit coy, but she kind of just grips your chest and just says, all of what you have.
Well, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give me a few days to recharge.
Odalia just says, well, no.
Fine then.
And she just kind of throws you against the bed again.
Oh my God! What about the food?
I'm a bitch, remember?
Yeah, you are! Close the door!
And she just flagrantly just closes it with her tail and just goes to work on you.
Oh my god, again. How many times has that been now?
5.
5.
Do I have to roll a con save after this one?
Yep.
Fade to black, fade to black!
And we're gonna cut over to Falmouth, heading upstairs.
Sass.
Falmouth, you head back upstairs in search of Irina after the monumental hangover that she must be experiencing right now. Let me go ahead and change the map. You find that the second floor hall seems to be a little bit empty, save for what you can only assume to be a bit of groaning happening from where the library is.
Wasn't the library on the first floor?
What is that?
Wasn't the library on the first floor?
There's also one here, technically.
Got so many
It's a
rooms we
smaller
don't know what they
library,
are.
but yeah. You walk in and you don't see anyone for a second, but immediately you hear stepping forward from the side. Where is it? When you poke your head back in the room, you see Irina.
I don't know if we need a camera or not. I just see black.
I
This
see
camera
black.
needs vision.
There we go.
Vision! Meow.
You okay?
Fine, okay.
You know, I could just remove that effect on you. It's similar to, I mean, alcohol is similar to poison in that sense.
Could you? What the fuck is in that thing? Rat poison?
Pretty sure it's dwarven ale.
Oh fuck! How do dwarves live?
You should ask Paul. You could ask Paul that.
All right, he's got the. Is he really a dwarf?
Sure.
Is this one of those things?
Everybody stops.
Look,
There is kind
I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna judge. Okay, I mean, if he believes he's a dwarf, I'll consider him a dwarf. It's just, you know, I kind of need to know. He's always been kind of, I don't know, standoffish with me.
As far as I can tell, biologically, he seems, well, I can't even say human. I can't even say human anymore since he's a whole Cambion and everything, and turning into a tiefling. But I would say that in terms of how he was raised and culturally, yes, he's a dwarf.
So he's a human, part Cambion, who believes he's a dwarf.
It's not so much that he believes he was a dwarf, but he was raised among dwarvish culture.
Are you sure? Because the last time I talked to him, he got kind of weird about it.
Best to just humor him if anything.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, if you could just help me. This headache is killer.
So he's gonna use 5 points from lay on hands to remove the condition.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, how's everyone doing? I haven't been able to check up after, you know, how's Kanan?
He's definitely doing better than he was in the past.
Okay, because ripping off his fucking wings wasn't exactly what I called chill.
I mean, Irina, I mean, Odalia is here now and living with us, and so is Arno, so...
Speaking of, how are you and Arno? Holding up okay?
We're doing well. I was planning on meeting up with them in the bathhouse just to show them around, since there is that whole curse that they and I share.
Seems like this place is getting bigger and bigger. I mean, it's a thought, but you guys ever think about maybe turning it into like small little village?
At this point, I think that's probably the idea.
I mean, I think the people would appreciate it. I mean, they might not say so. I mean, we've been under the grip of Strahd for so long. I think people just need some kind of safe haven where the food won't be poisoned. But there's also a little bit of an issue too. Our names are still wanted.
Sure.
As long as that's around, I don't think this place is gonna get any bigger than what it can already be.
Well, unfortunately, we can't really deal with that until we can get rid of the Baron. And
I
that's
kind of have an idea on that, actually.
Oh? Is it related to what you've been keeping secret?
I don't know what you're talking about, Falmouth.
I saw you hiding something in the piano room. I don't know where you hid it, but I know you were hiding something with how you were moving.
She's gonna roll for deception. That's
means
a straight 15.
Deception!
Go ahead and roll for insight. Yeah.
23.
Evil is playing
You
us
can clearly
a
tell
dick.
she's keeping something from you. But something inside you tells you that whatever she's keeping isn't out of ill intention.
Look, I don't think that you mean us any harm, but you're asking us to be more forthcoming. You were trying to tell Kanan to be more honest and open with us,
It's
and yet
for
here you
good
are keeping
reason.
things.
Trust me, please. It's for a good reason. Look, we're up against an asshole that can probably take control of any of our minds at any point. I've seen it happen. Lost a lot of good people over it, and I don't want any unnecessary information getting out that he can use.
Fair enough. I can understand that from a military standpoint. Need to
And
know
I can-
basis.
But I promise you this, it's not something that I'm doing to hurt anyone.
I believe you about that.
But can you, just not mention it to the others, please? I don't want them digging into things. I mean, I care about them a lot, and yeah.
I won't mention it, but you're gonna need to be more discreet if you're gonna keep it from them.
I mean, I'm
Because
trying my best, but it's a small little house, and
Mm.
and tasty squares were a damn thing.
Let's get you something more filling, I think.
Maybe. Anyways, what's that plan that I keep hearing from Gromsh or whatever? You guys actually gave him a green pass to actually make more noise?
Be right back.
Oh, okay.
just dips out on her.
So how's everyone doing?
I'm okay.
Doing good. I think we're all doing better than Kanan is, right?
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Somebody save this man.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just getting the plate of food that I mentioned.
No problem. Kana, why don't you roll for a con save for me right now?
Okie dokie.
This poor man.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's a
Poor,
flat 7
poor
on the
man.
roll. Let me see what your con save bonus is.
+2.
Ta-da.
2.
It is a plus.
+2.
It is a +2, so that is a 9. Uh, you're definitely bow-legged now that she pulled you in for a second one, fueled by her rampage since you called her a bitch.
He's gonna stand back up. You're still a bitch.
Round 6, anybody?
You're gonna need to roll for. Oh, man, what did I do for this? Do I make you do another con save? No, that's a slight against her. So.
Strength save.
Oh what?
Strength save as she tries to overpower him.
Survival.
Go try for a strength save.
Okay. Meow.
That's not bad. Strength save, you get a +3, so that's like
19.
Yeah, so 19. You see she slaps you on the ass pretty hard for that. And if you had failed this roll, that would have been an exhaustion level, by the way. But,
Oh, jeez.
but thankfully, you you summon up all the willpower in your body and like clench up essentially, so that it doesn't hurt as much.
Ha ha ha. Whatever you throw at me, I will take.
Yeah, but that slap was loud enough that Irina and Falmouth heard it on the second floor.
Oh God.
So pray hard. Irina just turns her head and goes, "What was that?"
Kanan probably did something very unwise.
Ugh. I don't know how you guys get all the energy to do all this stuff. But so about the Gromsh thing, what's going on with that?
So, as it turns out, Mama Juju, as it turns out, and her sect of the Gatorkin were captured and brought to a fortress populated by orcs. So, in order to persuade Gromsh to give us some information about this fortress, we basically extended an olive branch.
You guys couldn't just ask nicely?
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, what the fuck, Strahd?
I was trying to pull it up so I could see it. That's all. There you go, guys.
We did, but it was also a matter of, well, when you need something, you also need to know how to grease a person's palms in order to find some information at times. And well, this is.
Does that mean we have to pretend to like it?
Can't hurt to do that. I mean, I imagine that Odalia will have the hardest time doing that, to be honest. Paradoxically, Arnaud actually likes him.
Look, I'm not saying he's a bad person and all, but kind of stupid.
That's kind of the that's kind of the unanimous opinion. Everyone admits he's stupid.
So again, why not just, I don't know, trick him into telling us something?
Because, well,
I mean, he went on and on about working for Strahd, right?
yeah, but he was also considered disposable. Considering the dragon, and then, well, Bella, along with Victor.
I think I might have an idea on that too.
I mean, as it stands, Kanan already wants to tear Victor's head from his shoulders.
No, not that. I'm talking about the Gromsh thing.
Okay, what's your suggestion?
Well, I mean, let me have a talk with the guy for a bit.
Not unsupervised, because I don't trust him.
Look, it'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
I
Plus,
trust you, I do not trust him.
It's an entire house full of you guys. What is he gonna do, really?
He tried to attack us to begin with.
Yeah, and how'd
That
that
was
work out for him?
poorly, but he's also stupid, as you mentioned.
Look, just let me have a talk with him. Maybe I can convince him to postpone this little concert, or whatever he wants to call it, until after we try and save those people from the Orc Fortress, because I am not waiting a music performance before we can save some people. For all we know, they could be eaten right now. I know how those orcs work.
Well, can't hurt to give it a shot.
Of course, I'm assuming you want to stand behind me because you think I can't handle myself.
Oh, I know you can handle yourself. It's just, I don't trust him.
Fine, fine. Come along, Falmouth. Let's find the idiot.
You don't want something to eat first that's actually solid and not alcoholic?
I honestly don't even want to try to attempt to eat some food right now. It might come back up one way or another.
Alright.
You guys come out the door on the side here, and immediately you hear a large crashing noise that rumbles the entire house. That sounds like some wood getting splintered.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, we don't have to travel far to find him, I guess. Okay, and let me change the map. Just spawning you guys in. 1 second.
Oh my god! Fuck's sakes, that scared me.
You guys hear obnoxiously loud music start going off through the house again after that crashing noise. Kanan, Roger, and Paul, you guys had just finished heading upstairs from downstairs, and Falmouth and Irina come back down from the second floor. Falmouth, you see Arnaud on the side already covering their ear holes from the situation. And you see Irina as well starts covering her ears as well.
Okay, that sounds like it's coming from the freaking piano room.
Doesn't sound like a piano.
No, which has me concerned.
In the piano room, you see Amber kind of happily clapping her hands along, and you see Gromps on the side with a cratered little mess besides him that looks to be axe-shaped a little, and he's already strumming crazily on his axe guitar.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, hey y'all, what's up?
Why are you tearing up the floor of the house to make your freaking instrument.
Well, I mean, a rock star can't be a rock star if you don't slam down your instrument once in a while.
Not
Okay, but
in
not
the
in the
house.
I mean, breaking our.
Didn't we hire you to build stuff?
Yes, we did.
Oh, me and the boys are already working on that, but decided to take a little break to kind of practice a little. Gotta be on my top game for the concert, you know what I mean? Ow!
But that doesn't mean you should be destroying the place where you're actually staying.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I think I mean, we just put some, I don't know, paint over that or something, right? He kind of kicks the little wooden pile a little bit.
Roger's sitting there rubbing his temples.
I mean, you can go destroy Faye's bed if you want.
Don't say it like that. I don't need that image in my
He
head,
starts
please.
strumming more in his guitar and he looks over to you, Paul, and goes like, say what, dude?
Never mind.
Could you please kindly stop playing so loud?
What?
He's gonna get up in his face. Stop playing so loud.
He turns off his little cantrips to make more noise and the guitar for a bit. It's like, oh, what? You're not jabbing with this song?
He's gonna take his axe.
Hey. He like pulls back on it. Do a contested strength check.
Okay. I can't tell which roll is whose.
Yours was the flat 6. So he rolled a 23. You rolled 10. Very much. Wait, are you a +3 to strength? Just
Yeah.
making sure. Yeah, then you rolled sorry, not a 10, a 9 then. Okay.
Okay.
And he holds his own and takes his axe back and goes like, "Hey, man, no touching the fucking material."
Get
right?
out.
Wait, he has a +8 to strength?
Yeah.
Get
He's very
out.
strong.
He has 26 strength?
Irina just goes over and is like, Kanan, mind if I handle this for a bit?
Look what he did to the floor.
I know, and we'll get him to fix it. Just let me handle this for a second, okay?
He's gonna blow like a very thick stream of smoke through his nostrils. And then he's gonna chant something that'll help calm him down. And he's just like, fine. If he doesn't clean it up, he's gonna get a punch to the face. And he's gonna slam the door shut.
Oh, what was his damage?
You literally damaged the floor.
Was he married to this place?
No, but everybody lives here, generally speaking. You don't want to damage the place you live in.
He's right, though. Gromsh, right? Was it? And he goes like, yeah, baby. And he looks at her and like tilts his head a little bit and said, oh, you're the babe that Strahd wants, right? Yeah. Not my birth name though, but you can call me Irina. And he goes like, all right, Irina. That's a good name. Really hot.
Don't.
And Irina just takes a deep breath and goes like, yeah. You know what? That is a hot name. And you know what else is hot? You know what would make your concert even better? He takes a moment to like look like he's actually thinking about it. You're right, some smoke machines. That fucking guy before who did the thing with his nose, I think we're gonna be able to get some mileage out of him.
I fucking knew it.
No.
Vomit
Trust
just
me.
snorts and like mist comes out of his nostrils.
Trust me. You try doing that to him, you're gonna get a lot more than smoke. But how about this? So me and my friends were hoping to take a little trip and try and learn how to be as cool and rad as you are. You know, she like whispers over to Roger. Right? That's what people
Oh,
like
oh
to say.
yeah,
Roger.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so we see that you are. She looks over to you, Roger, for a little assistance of the orc variety. How to show.
Arena.
She whispers over to you and goes like, "Look, I'm trying to remember what courtesy and fancy talk was like. Okay,
Roger's just gonna kind of pat her on the shoulder and just be like, "We want to be as awesome as orcs are."
He looks over and goes like, "Oh, you want some of the green skin goodness, huh? Hell yeah!" And Irene goes like, "Yeah, yeah. And it just so happens. Did you know there's an orc fortress not far from here?" He starts to look a little off-putted, and Grob just goes, that place? Yeah. What about it?"
You-
Well, would you happen to have any kind of information about that place to tell us? Because we were thinking about going there, and maybe, just maybe, we can show them about how cool your performance is, and then after we come back, we can celebrate with your concert, and that would make it even better. And Irina's gonna perform a deception here if anyone would like to help her.
And it would also potentially give you an even bigger audience. Oh
She rolled
no.
a 11 with help. She's gonna roll with advantage. Oh, yeah, nat 20.
Nice.
25.
You see, Grom's just looks at her like blankly for a moment, and then just goes like, "That's a boss ass idea." You know that? Ah, man, you and Amber should hook up, man. Think you two could be very, very good groupies for me. And Irina just looks back at Amber, who like kind of pouts at her. And Irene just goes like, "Yeah, you know what? I think she can keep that position. But you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell us what you know about that place? Just as a little heads up for us when we're heading over there." Oh man, I don't think I know too much about that place, but I do know that you're better off just probably just staying away. You know, I hear the orcs in there don't really take kindly to outsiders. Just what I heard.
Can we check deception on that?
Yeah.
Sus as fuck out here. Hold on, let me.
All right. His deception roll is a 9. Yeah, you guys beat his deception easily.
Let me
You can
see
definitely tell
something.
he knows more than he's letting on about this place, possibly even some kind of connection.
Roger's gonna step over to him and just be like, "Were they not fans of your music?"
Well, I don't think they're big fans of rock music overall. They just don't understand that crap. Especially their leader. The raging douchebag. Who would kind of you know fucking kick out some musical genius that was in there.
Hmm.
I see.
So you've
Sean.
been in there.
Sean.
He looks to you all and just goes like, well, I mean, the Gromsh man didn't say anything like that.
But hmm.
I mean, we ain't gonna judge you if you got kicked out of the fortress.
What? No. I
Have
mean,
you seen this house? Have you seen the people that live here? Wait,
I
you
mean,
haven't seen Lavinia, but Lavinia's like that.
and he just goes, tilts his head over. He goes like, "Who's Lavinia?"
Don't worry about it.
Invisible cat lady?
You all
Not the
got
lit,
invisible cats over here. Damn,
not
this
not
place is cool.
not the little one, the one that runs around in. Well, she don't run around in clothes all the time. You may have seen somebody walking around in clothes, but there ain't nobody in the clothes. That's Lavinia.
Oh shit! You guys see the ghost too?
She ain't a ghost.
What?
She's a tabaxi
What?
A cat person.
person.
I don't know about that, y'all, but I've seen some kind of fucking ghosts here. I mean, I'm down for that. That's metal as fuck, but this place is haunted as hell. But I'm glad someone else saw the ghost too.
Nah. It ain't haunted anymore. It was when the doll was here.
Dolls?
Paul is just gonna look directly at Roger.
This place wasn't that great when we first got here.
Irina just looks at Gromsh and just goes like, "But you know that what my companions are saying is, you know, it's okay if you happen to be connected to that place. I mean, think about it. Being an outcast, I mean, that's." She sighs. That's metal, right?
Yeah, it says pretty metal.
Grom just says like, hell yeah, it's fucking metal. But fine. Yeah, I came from that place. Me and Amber were taken in by the fucking leader of that place long ago. So I'm basically the chieftain's kid.
You're what?
And he just goes and he looks over to you and goes like, "Man, save that noise for when the concert's up, okay? I need more cheers like you."
No. Reverse a little bit. What did you just say?
Look, I'm at some point or another, the chieftain killed my dad, took over, and then took me in as his son, and then yeah,
I'm sorry, he killed your dad?
yeah. I mean,
So
whoever
that
wants to be chieftain could just challenge the previous chieftain, so kind of a regular thing.
And piss you off any?
I mean, a little bit, yeah, but you know, I mean, when you start seeing guys that get decapitated every breakfast, it kind of gets kind of eh.
Valid point, I suppose.
You know, I'm a kid. What was I supposed to do about it? Get my ass kicked some more? Me and Amber just got fed up, so we just took off on our own with a few of our followers. And then they just told us to never come back, and well, fuck them.
Hey, I guess you've been working for Strahd or banging around the countryside ever since?
Fuck yeah, man. If there's anyone that can understand how metal I am, it's Strahd.
Not really, but
really,
Hey! I was promised a greater role if I did his bidding, and you know, we're just working towards there. You know,
did you ever think about what that greater role might be to him? Because I mean, that could be he's gonna use your parts in a spell or some shit.
uh, I mean, didn't really think that far, but you know,
the man's a necromancer.
Yeah.
but you know, I promised Amber that I'd make it big, and you know, Strahd can make me big, so we're gonna get there.
Well, I mean,
I
killing
mean,
Strahd make you big too. Just saying.
Oh man, I can't have you talk about my employer like that. Chill out now.
Does your
Grunge.
employer pay you?
No, but I mean,
Did
his
you ever
look,
sign a piece of paper like a contract?
no, but I mean, you know, we'll get there eventually. His butler dude talks to us sometimes.
Yeah, you're
That's
fucked.
fucking cat.
Which one?
The tabaxi bastard Sebastian. Hell,
Uh, so
the
the
one
hot
who
one.
is the one who is pointing us to the fact that Victor was stuck
You
in that
just said
stupid
the hot one.
shield
Yeah,
bar.
Roger just went, so the hot one. Yeah, exactly, the hot one.
But yeah, look, that place is super fucking huge and super fortified, and they got people around almost every corner. Whenever the new chieftain took over, he got real chummy with Chot or with Strahd too. Okay, and
Chat.
so, yeah, that was like, what? Yeah,
Roll
look,
for that.
and I don't know about you, but that just sounds like all sorts of negative juju vibes to me. So I'm staying the hell away.
Well,
Well, here's the thing. Have you ever considered that perhaps Strahd is already terminated your employment, considering Bella was trying to kill you and Iraviren was trying to kill you? And both worked for him?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure those were just assholes, right? I mean, that's how it be. You know, they're trying to get to the top and they're trying to stomp whoever's beneath them. Sometimes you just got to do that in order to get up there.
Hold on a second. Did you just say that the orcs in the fortress work for Strahd?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, part of the reason why me and Amber started leaving was because they started, well, getting some weird crap with magic, and well, Amber didn't really like it, and you know, I don't want Amber to have to stick around that kind of crap, so took her and didn't leave and didn't look back.
so what makes you think
So,
working for Strahd's going to be any different?
so you're coworkers, which means you're gonna have to deal with them again sooner or later.
Oh. He looks- damn. Uh, I mean, whatever, right? I mean, path to being a rock star isn't always going to be easy, but you can tell his smile is faltering a little bit.
Path to being a hero ain't either.
Oh, man, there's nothing metal about being a hero.
What the hell you mean?
Heroes get ballads and songs made of after their deeds all the time.
Look, the bad guys are always the cool guys in the leather outfits with spikes on it, and also doing the cool evil laugh and with the fucking rockin' ass music in the background.
So,
All right, look.
are you the bad guy?
I mean, aren't I?
All right, look.
No.
You want metal? You want metal? Our cleric tore his own wings off.
And you fainted at the sight of the blood from it.
Hey man, that guy tore his fucking wings off.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty metal, ain't it?
Yeah, but like also fucking crazy. I mean, you don't see me just ripping my fucking legs off.
What I'm getting at here is there's more ways to go about being metal, and heroes can do it too. Let's see. Looks over at Paul. What did you do to that bullywug?
The what?
The frog.
Which one?
The frog. Oh my god. The one where you stuck your hand over it. You disintegrated him on the spot. That one.
Okay, I've kind of done that to a lot of people while we've been here.
Roger's just going to gesture, like look at Cromsh and gesture to Paul.
Besides, Grommy, don't you want to look cool for Amber?
You see, he looks over to Amber, who can only say like, "Chieftain bad, very mean. Don't want to go back."
No, we ain't saying you got to go back, honey.
Just him.
Wait, what? He looks. You want me to come along?
Well, we're not going to put her in danger.
I mean, fucking going back there. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'd ask you to draw us a map, but I don't know how well that's going to work out unless you describe it to Calypso.
I mean, I can take you there, but how y'all even plan to get in?
You'll let us in.
What?
You can stand outside of the fortress and still let us in.
It's like, oh hey, yeah, welcome back, son of the guy that we fucking killed. That won't go over very well, now will it?
Say you're back for a challenge.
That we're acting as your champions.
No, no. I mean, not very cool to asking somebody else to fight my battles for me, you know?
There's nothing that's against the rules of using a champion in a duel.
I mean, he grips his guitar axe a little. All right. So long as Amber stays out of it, and so long as I get an hour-long concert that you all have to fucking go to.
I guess fair trade.
Deal.
And it has to be loud and public.
All right, but not in the house.
And Faye can be in the front row.
Yes.
All right. And
She gets
another
VIP
condition.
seats.
Keep that crazy red motherfucker away from me.
The other red motherfucker, right?
Yeah, not you.
Okay, all right.
One that literally tore my friend's face off.
Oh, he's fine. He's not the worst person you'll find here.
Oh, trust me,
looks-
you ain't met his
He
wife
looks
yet.
behind. He looks behind Paul, and there's a small crack in the door where he can see your kind of scary-looking face, Kanan. And he just shudders. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just having my
Again.
eye showing, and
I
you
mean,
can see
really-
my eye glowing, and it's just like,
oh.
Yeah, Roger, you ain't met his wife yet.
Yeah, he did.
Oh wait, yeah, you have met his wife. Never mind. You should know better than his wife shoves him around.
Hey, look, man. That tall-ass goddess has got it going on. Okay, so I can kind of understand his taste.
Of course you can.
Irina just goes, okay, and claps her hand. You know, does that mean yes? Fine, I'll lead you back over there. But, you know, if they make me fight, you know, I don't know how that's gonna look on me fighting for you all. So, gonna have to ask one of you guys to fucking step in.
Colin just cracks his neck. He's like, sure.
Oh, we'd
Yeah.
love to.
All right, fine. Just
I
let me know when you're all
mean-
ready, and we can
I
go
think
meet.
you'll get some metal stores out of it.
Hopefully. I mean, just so long as Amber stays safe.
She'll be here. She'll be fine.
Irina just looks at you and goes like, so I'm definitely going along, for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's no way in hell you are leaving me behind.
Nope, not gonna happen.
And
Roger's good.
Not after Valaki. Not gonna happen.
Roger takes a second and looks over Amber. You're staying here, right?
Mm, is Grommy going to be okay?
We will bring him back in one piece.
You keep all his pieces.
That's the whole piece.
We're
Good.
gonna keep him safe.
And
She
hey,
rushes over and like hugs Gromsh. And he just smiles and pets her head. I'll be fine, baby. I'll be fine.
pretty sure she likes you, likes you.
Hmm? What'd you say, Silver Dude?
Pretty sure she likes you.
What? I like her double times too.
Roger's gonna look at Falmouth and be like, we can explain it to him on the road.
Yeah, sometimes you like something so nice, you say it fucking twice. Oh, fuck, that rhymes. Fucking metal.
We're gonna be hearing songs on the road, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Likely.
Roger's gonna look over and just be like, I'll see if I can maybe pass some lessons along.
You see, while you're waiting outside, Kanan, you see a familiar face. Odalia's longtime best friend Arnaud walks up to you. Mr. Kanan?
He's slowly gonna turn his head around, like raising an eyebrow.
Hi. I know we haven't talked much, but you know, I still think of you and your companions as honored guests of the Gatorkin for what you did to us. Or, sorry, for us. I'm so sorry. You're rather kind of intimidating.
That's what I'm told.
I'm so sorry if I offended you.
You didn't offend me. I'm used to it.
But so Falmouth told me a little bit about what your group and your adventures have put you through, and I just thought it'd be healthy to kind of offer my help to you.
What kind of help?
I'm known as the spiritual healer of the Gatorkin tribe, and well, aside from using watermancy, uh, the healers of the Gatorkin tribe are also known to heal you mentally and also spiritually. So, if there's any point where you feel like you need to talk to someone or unload, or perhaps have someone just to connect to with meditation, you do that as well, right?
Yes.
I off I figured I'd just offer my help.
Your concern about me is appreciated.
Of course, you are free to refuse, of course, but you know, I get the feeling that there's lots on your shoulders, and if you ever need an unbiased party to speak to, my services will be around the estate.
I will keep you in mind the next time I have some kind of mental crisis.
Perfect. And thank you again for your time, Mr. Kanan.
Yep.
And well, I'm just so very glad that Odalia was able to find someone like you.
I'm starting to think she doesn't really love me.
Is it because she's been constantly just nudging you and pushing you around and being rather terse with her words?
Yeah, why is that? You know, I'm trying to do everything for this woman and then she just spurns me.
It's just our way, Mr. Kanan. I do apologize. It does come off as rather unnerving for outsiders, I know.
You spurn your partners?
Well, we Gatorkin grew up with a very combative and well, I mean, you experienced yours yourself. Uh, very challenging type of culture in which we settle most ordeals by way of force and strength. And when we show affection, it's often via means of provocation or just, you know, little acts of, unfortunately for you, physical violence.
Starting to feel more like home, which I don't really like.
Um, did you perhaps you can talk to Odalia about it?
I don't think she'd listen.
You'd be surprised. She's always been hard-headed when we grew up, but with someone that cares about her, if they're sincere, I think she'll listen.
No, she truly thinks that she's better than me in every way. She's even tried to educate me how to raise my son when she herself does not have any children. So
Mm,
it's I'm willing to work at it, but sometimes it's really frustrating.
And you are entitled to those feelings, Mr. Kanan. Did you know, perhaps I shouldn't say this, but did you know the one thing that Odalia said she wanted to be growing up?
No, she doesn't really talk about. She doesn't talk to me about her childhood,
It
and I
wasn't to
never
be the best
press.
huntress or even to be the chieftain. Unfortunately, her status as a brown scale gave up those dreams long ago, but even then, you know what her favorite dream was?
I know the feeling of being judged by your scales.
She wanted to be a mother, Mr. Kanan.
Hey yo,
So that one day she can raise someone better than her father raised her. It's definitely a challenge, but please be patient with her. And I promise you that she will be with you.
she punches me again. We're gonna come to blows.
Well, have you considered punching her back?
Uh,
I know that's an awkward advice to give, but again, remember this is Gatorkin culture.
you actually hate your women?
Well, unfortunately, yes.
Uh, I have questions.
I mean, in our culture, Mr. King, women are not looked down upon as the weakers.
Huh. So you're saying the women are more violent than the men are?
Maybe so.
Mind blown. So what you're saying is the next time I get violent with her, when I want her to listen to me, I get violent back. And that's a good thing.
Oftentimes, that's probably the only way she'll listen.
Hmm. I don't like it, but I could try it. I just don't want to hurt her feelings like I did before.
Um, it is a delicate tightrope to walk, Mr. Kanan, but I'm sure you'll find that perfect middle spot between our cultures.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Shut up. At least it didn't
You
ordered
come
that
up.
one.
At least it didn't come up like the last time it did. Oh God. Oh, anyways, well, I will definitely take your advice to heart, Arno. Um, my, this is awkward, but yeah, thank you. I will definitely take your advice to heart. Um, I should probably go check on her.
No problem, Mr. Kanan. I understand that dealing with my own people can be a little bit tough. But
Oh,
again, I'll go ahead.
well, it's like it's tough, but it's just I'm also a parent, and so I'm trying to balance things out, and it's a lot more difficult than I expected.
I've had to deal with the discrimination and the more negative sides of my people's culture for a long time, so trust me, I feel your pain.
I still don't know why that is. I mean, you look like a perfectly capable woman, so
She blushes, and I'm very flattered for you to refer to me as such.
I
And
mean,
that's why
shit. Look at your muscles.
Oh, I don't think I'm any stronger than the regular Gatorkin.
Could have
But,
fooled me.
but, I that's why I trust you, Mr. Kanan. Out of all of Odalia's previous suitors, I'd say you're the one with the most level-headed mind between your shoulders.
I hope so. I hope so. And he just starts like chuckling, like, oh, well,
You know, she may not show it, but in the times that you were away from each other, she spoke to me daily about checking in on if you were calling her or not on our water reserves.
wait, she talked about me?
Of course.
Well, uh, what, what did she say?
I think it would be much better for you to talk it over with her, Mr. Kanan.
Yeah, I should probably go do that right now. Um, yeah. Thank you again. I will definitely take you up on that spiritual guidance thing. Yeah. Um,
Of course.
uh,
I'll be in Fulmouth's quarters if you ever need me.
I will. Yeah. Thanks. And he's just gonna
One of
walk off awkwardly.
he does. He needs one of Arnie's spine-cracking hugs.
And after that's finished, everybody
Ooh, excuse me.
walks out of the piano room, fully resolved on what to do next, as you all make preparations. As Grom strums his guitar a little bit and goes like, "All right, I mean, I guess I'll be fucking around while you guys decide when you want me to do this thing." Oh God. Meanwhile, Irina just looks over to Amber and just pets her head and goes like, "We'll bring him back. Don't worry." She looks up at Irina and goes like, you a weird human, but nice lady." Thank you.
Roger's
And
just like, what?
Amber runs off, and she looks over to you. Roger goes like, Am I weird?"
I don't think so, but then again, everybody here's a little bit weird.
Thanks for the assist with him, though. Uh, to be honest, I don't pay a lot of attention, or didn't pay a lot of attention back when my father, the burgomaster, started teaching about how a fine lady should act.
Roger's just gonna grin and just be like, I didn't either.
Right. You were a little rich kid too.
Yep.
I gotta say, it's kind of funny how many similarities to you all I'm finding.
He's just gonna kind of look at her like, all right, well, what else you saying here?
I mean, I don't know. I just find it funny that, so much of my past can be shared with all of you guys. I mean, you were a little rich kid like me. I mean, Paul's got that different form thing going on, like I do, and you know, I'd like to believe that Kanan and Falmouth, you know, see me as something more than just someone to protect. So I don't
Like
know,
like I said, he's. Oh wait.
just feeling a
Roger,
little sentimental, I guess.
Roger's just gonna nod and just be like, I ain't gonna lie. I honestly think Kanan takes care of you the way he takes care of kids. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a fatherly way.
I mean, I'm hoping he at least takes me seriously whenever I talk to him. He's kind of just ignores me half the time, like I'm annoying or something.
I mean, have you seen Kanan?
Yeah, true, but look, I know I can be a bit of a nag, and
Bitch
I
keeps
like to
calling
stick
him
my
old.
and I like to stick my nose into stuff, but like Look, I don't want those Gatorkin people hurting because of us getting involved. So I definitely want to get them back.
Roger is going to throw an arm around her and just be like, and that's why you're one of us.
Yeah, guess I am now.
Damn straight.
But I don't know, Roger. It's between you and me. Just if it came down to it, I really think you should choose the others over me.
Irina,
Look, awkward time to say that, I know, but if it ever came down to it, I'd much rather you all get safe rather than lose your lives over me.
I'm going to tell you the same thing that I've been telling Faye for the last, like, forever. There's room for more than one person you can care about, and you can make the effort to take care of everybody.
I do.
I'm
But
not I'm saying we can make an effort to take care of you too.
I get that, but forgive me, it's just look, you guys haven't been around for a lot of the worser times in Barovia, okay? Just I've had to lose a lot and I've had to make my peace with a lot of that loss. If I end up on that list, just know that I don't hold anything against you all if you have to choose yourselves over me.
Ain't gonna happen.
You're not gonna listen to me, are you?
Damn straight I'm not. You can ask Faye. I don't listen to her neither.
Speaking of which, how have you and her gotten along? You know, after our little talk in the ruined church.
I mean, we get along about as well as we've been getting along. At least she don't want to kill me anymore. I'm at least taking that as a win.
And she's staying with us now, apparently.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be. She wants to get me out of here.
Do you resent her for that?
No, I can't. I You know what you're talking about with choosing people. I can't. I can't just up and leave just me and leave everybody else behind. She may be my sister, and my pa might be sick, but I can't do that.
Well, I guess that's one thing we share in common. I suppose we'll have to find out if it ever happens.
Well, in your case, he's gonna ruffle her hair. Ain't never gonna happen.
And she's gonna ruffle your hair in return. Now, what is everyone else doing to prepare for the trip?
Kanan is going to talk to Odalia first.
Unless you
Okay.
spend time with Arno.
Paul has already packed
so-
his bags and is at the door.
So Paul's already ready.
Yup.
Nice. Oh, is Roger with him then, or?
Yeah, we'll say Roger's with him.
Okay. So, uh, let's see.
Probably dragged Irina along like nope. Sticking with the fucking group.
Okay, let me change the map.
That scared the shit out of me.
Kanan, you return to your room, where you find Odalia polishing her spear. Seems like she has not heard the news about your plans yet.
She like talking?
What is it, my dear?
Well, we are going to get your people back.
Well, then, you know I'm coming along.
Are you sure you're up for the task?
She
'Cause
raises a brow at you. Is that really a question?
yes, it is. Because when we get there, we're gonna have to work as a unit.
I know how to hunt in a tribe.
So you're not gonna do anything crazy, are you?
My love, I've been ready to crack some green necks ever since I saw them take Mama Juju and the rest. Those are my people in there, and you will not cage me up like some helpless bird.
I was not intending to. Listen, if there's anything that you want to get off your chest to me, I'm all ears.
You say that as if you want me to say something.
I do want you to say something
About what?
about why you are treating me like this and shoving me around.
I thought you enjoyed it, my love.
I do to a certain point, but not in front of my kid.
I thought it was our kid now.
It's gonna take some time to adjust.
What is there to adjust to, my dear?
He's gonna kinda rub his temple as if he doesn't know how to find the words. Odalia, I love you, but you're gonna have to start respecting me more. And if I have to beat it into you, I will.
Such violence I hear from you. Are you finally standing up for yourself?
I love you, but I will not hesitate to hit you.
She shoves you a little bit, and you guys like, oh, what's wrong? Are you afraid to hit a girl?
Oh my god. Stop it.
No, you stop it, Mr. Kanan. Stop treating me like one of your dragonborn women, who I'm sure you're very used to, curtsying to your every move and also worshipping the ground you walk on, as you flaunt about how polite you are by not wanting to strike them.
He's gonna
I am
punch her.
not one of those women.
gonna
I am
do
a
it.
warrior, a huntress, and the daughter of the Gatorkin chieftain. You will show me respect, Kanan, as you would someone who loves you and is a warrior, not some itty-bitty, middling housewife.
He's gonna punch her in the gut.
I'm gonna roll a con save for that.
Okay. Oh, of course he rolls.
So that's gonna be a 16.
Okay. So what do I roll? Like a strength?
Oh no, you don't have to.
Okay.
She groans a little bit and then just looks at you with a smirk, and punches your gut in return.
Oof. So con
So
save?
you roll a con save. Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oof.
She punches you in the gut, and this time you're ready as you kind of, steel yourself in that area to take the punch.
Damn it, you're gonna listen to me.
Make me listen then.
He's gonna punch her in the face.
I'm just
Con
waiting
save
for the
again.
inevitable thing with Odalia just being like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
You punch her across the face, and you see that you made her nose bleed.
Oh shit.
Run.
He looks shocked at the. Oh.
You see, she kind of gives you this like creepy, devilish grin, like bloodthirsty warrior. She like licks the blood off her own snout, and she just says in like a little crazy sound, goes like, "I love you so much."
Oh. Bex. I love you too, but when this is all over, we're gonna settle it outside in the mud.
Kinky.
I can't.
Roger, we're gonna have to watch this again.
And Kyle, you just hear some knocking from his side.
Oh, he's gonna straighten up and he's going to open the door. Can you move the camera out the way real quick? Thank you. Hey.
He crosses his arms and looks downwards and goes like, "Cleaned up my room, I guess."
Oh. He's gonna poke his head in and look inside.
You see that it looks clean now, like for real clean, and its bed doesn't look suspiciously higher at all.
Oh, well done. There's a plate with your name on it in the living quarters.
Okay,
Are you alright?
I guess.
I know that face. What's wrong? And he's gonna crouch down to where he's at eye level with him.
You yelled at me.
Look, he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry I yelled at you, but I'm your father, not best friends with you. Sometimes I have to... Sometimes I have to put my foot down for your sake. I'm not doing it to be mean. I'm not doing it to be cruel. I just want you to listen and have healthy living quarters. You can't have a healthy living quarters if it's all dirty.
You see Odalia walks up behind you. Little child. Kyle, was it? Yeah? As a reward for being such a good little lad, how about I teach you how to throw some spears?
Uh-oh.
And Kyle just goes like, seriously? And he goes like, yes. Those arms look weak. We must make them stronger. And besides, you followed your father's instruction. You deserve to be rewarded with some fun time.
Oh Lord,
Kyle
she
just
tries.
lights up immediately and goes like, oh yay! Oh, does that mean I get my own spear? We'll start with small little toothpicks. How about that? And she just goes, and Kyle just goes, like, all right.
But first, there's something I have to tell you.
What is it, Kanan?
We have to step out of the manor for a while because we need to rescue Odalia's relatives from capture. Can you stay here and look after the manor for us?
Oh man, you guys are leaving me behind again?
I wouldn't leave you behind if I didn't think it was dangerous.
Oh, but that's part of why it's fun.
It's also dangerous.
And what's the point of training if I never get to hit anything with it?
You will get your chance, but please do this for us. Please.
Okay. I will, but you know, I want extra playtime when you return.
We'll negotiate.
You better.
He opens his arms as if he wants a hug from him.
He hugs you, and then he goes over to Odalia and hugs her too.
Ooh, ow!
And Odalia just goes, "Oh, okay."
Kanan's gonna give her a look like raises his eyebrow like, go on.
She looks kind of bewildered by it, almost as if she's never received many hugs in her life. And she just kind of reaches down and pets his head.
Now,
Right.
we left you adequate food that's already hot and ready to be served. Let one of the grown-ups pour you anything from the cauldron. Eat as much as you like, okay?
Oh, I can get it myself. It's okay. And he runs off.
And he's gonna stand back up and kind of So, my lady, are you ready to crush some skulls in?
She's dead from the hug.
But you know, before a hunt,
Oh no.
Yes, before a hunt.
I suppose I've been a little harsh and violent with you.
He just nods and just looks at her.
I would not be opposed to just some quiet time between us before we venture off to battle.
Is she asking to plap?
Is that quiet?
How are you interpreting it?
I don't know. Is
However
she
you interpret it.
okay? Then he, Kanan is going to smile and then close the side door. And out of nowhere, he's gonna give her like the biggest hug ever. Like he's pouring all his his love for her into this hug.
She first thinks that you're trying to tackle her, so she braces herself. But again, is surprised when it's just a hug. She doesn't let you see it, but she smiles a bit and kind of just melts into the hug.
And then he's gonna pick her up and take her to the bed. So, like, the rest of the group's gonna have to wait for a little bit.
They just go down the stairs, knock on the door, and it's like, ah, well, that's 7, all right.
right. Meanwhile, uh, for Falmouth and Arno, you guys find yourselves in the baths above the house. You're enjoying yourselves dipping into the waters. Wow, I didn't realize that this place had a working water system such fancy as this.
It's been useful on the full moon nights since, and I figured that it would be useful for you to use as well.
It certainly would be. Thank you, my love.
Of course.
How have you been dealing with the curse, though?
There has been some difficulty as it's gotten close. There was one point where I was not certain if I would be able to make it in time. We were able to avoid that situation at least.
That's good. Just remember to keep your water skin handy, okay? It won't be a complete solution, but staying hydrated can often also solve this. At least in a temporary manner.
How are you handling things? I know it couldn't have been easy for you, especially with everything that happened with Strahd's men coming to your home.
It definitely was an upset. We lost some good Gatorkin warriors in the escape. But I'd like to believe that the tribe can persevere, even as separated as we are.
If they're even half as strong as you are, I certainly think they can.
With any luck, perhaps they can gather here until we can reunite.
Well, we'll certainly give them we'll certainly make attempts to get as many here as we can. Those who can certainly trust us anyway.
I'm just fear for what might happen if we find my people. I believe a good number of them still blame you all for what happened.
Well, I'm not unaccustomed to being viewed with suspicion.
It was a strange ordeal. Our barrier's gone untouched for years, and then for somehow it came down like it was nothing after you left.
Unfortunately, we find that Strahd is able to do many things that most cannot think of.
That's actually the part I wanted to speak to you about.
Certainly.
The barrier put up in our lands is put up by our gods through a ritual. And the only two ways that that barrier can come down are if either the priestess that put it up had angered the gods somehow, or if somebody on the inside knew how to break it.
What's your theory?
I
I mean, as I know, the priestess currently of the tribe is Odalia's mother.
I don't want to suspect anyone in our village, but I'd be a fool to believe that all Gatorkin were of pure heart. I've already seen what happened to Bo. I don't think it was any of you that did it, so I'm honestly at a loss.
Well, much as I don't like this thought process, there is Big Al. He has had connections to the outside world.
Possible, but for some reason I don't believe it'd be him.
No, he seems the least likely, even if he has the best opportunity.
He used to be war veterans with the chieftain, so if there's anyone that would want to protect the village, I'd say it's him.
Yes.
You're going off soon?
We are. That's why I wanted to spend time with you before we did so.
You see Arno starts fiddling with their fingers as they usually do as a nervous habit.
Almost takes Arno's hands in his. You can speak your mind. Always.
I know danger is part and parcel to the life you lead. I just. With what happened with Bo, I hope you come back.
I'll do my damn best.
Don't stay behind. I think these people need a healer. More than you will, out there. I just hate that I can't be with you.
It's interesting. Your culture, you mentioned, at least when we were together, before we left your tribe, that your people tend to look to conflict as ways of expressing themselves. And as you mentioned, the women tend to be more passionate than the men.
Yes. It is a rather combative life we lead for the Gatorkin kind.
But the fact that you are so peaceful and you tend to avoid conflict is something I admire in you.
That makes me happy to hear, my love. Did you ever feel as if you were born wrong?
I can't say that I feel I was born wrong in that sense, but I can say that the choices I've made, the path I've gone on, is very different from most Dragonborn, at least in my country.
Oh no, that's not what I mean, my love. It's just. Have you ever felt like somewhere along the lines, in the waters of creation, the twists and turns that river took before it made me? Felt like somewhere along the line it took a wrong turn and I came out not feeling the way that I look.
In terms of who you identify in terms of your gender, or in terms of just your people as a whole, is my question. Just so I can understand what you're thinking and feeling better.
Oh, I love my people, the Gatorkin. Proud to be one, just.
You feel
I'm
like
not
a
exactly the
stranger.
most tolerant of my kind.
It's ironic, but you would actually probably fit in more with the dragonborn of my home. We tend not to really look to race or anything as anything that automatically disqualifies a person, at least. We are suspicious of dragons, of course, but that's because of our people's past. But
Well,
admittedly,
she takes your hand. Would you want to take me there?
it would be very harsh. It's more of a desert location or barren location. There's still plenty of water in the city and in the homesteads, but it's not as abundant as, say, the swamp that you're accustomed to.
I was thinking maybe we could get married there. In the land of your people.
If it's certainly possible, I would be happy to.
You wouldn't be ashamed of me?
Why would I be ashamed of one of the most wonderful people I've ever met?
You see, this makes them kind of break down a little and they just hug you.
Paula just holds her close. Holds him close.
After a good amount of time has passed, as Roger and Irina and Paul, you guys end up socializing a little bit at the entrance with Gramsh while you wait for Kanan and Falmouth to ready themselves. Until eventually you see Falmouth, Odalia, and Kanan come to the gates.
Oh, good. We thought you died in your rooms.
So, what was that, 7, Kanan?
He's not even gonna respond. He's too busy looking at Odalia with just big smiles.
Roger just nods to himself. That was 7.
But when he passes Roger, he's gonna kind of smack him on the back of the head.
Roger's gonna cast a message. Some eggs in you.
You're casting message on Kanan.
Yes, he's casting message on Kanan.
He's gonna relay that message to Odalia.
It's just they're gonna put some eggs in you.
He's gonna relay that message to Odalia.
Odalia just kind of looks over to Roger and just goes like, could be more.
Roger's just like, what?
What the fuck?
The fuck was that picture, Mel?
What? I
He's
can't.
gone.
The fact
I
that
can't.
the
I can't. I can't.
AirPods are in like the fucking front ears.
Okay, but I'm alright. So, like, there's a lot of things about this image, but for some reason my brain is latched onto that shaver looks like he's just vacuuming his.
It's
Where do
the
you find
fucking
this stuff.
it's the fucking faces that are killing me.
His head looks like a shot
Also,
glass.
is the shaver made out of Chaos Emerald?
Yes, it is!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
His head looks like a shot glass.
Chaos Control.
Twitter. I found him on Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, on my dashboard.
Alright, let me change the map. Ta-da! Where is it?
We gave y'all too much freedom. What is this? I'm just patiently waiting. I'm just patiently waiting.
As you do.
Eventually, Gromsh guides you all to eastward of where your estate is, towards where an abandoned fort, seemingly at the distance, was converted into being the fortress of the orcs staying in Barovia have settled into.
The Fortress of
Um,
Doom.
you're all like hiding in the distance, scouting from above in a nearby cliff, and you can see even from afar that it is a rather fortified fortress, looking as if it is mostly still intact. So the defenses there are still usable. You see orcs lined up almost on every tower doing patrols with crossbows. And at the gates, you see what looks to be strangely like dark cloaked and masked soldiers walking around with orange, like topaz colored eyes beating out from beneath their dark masks.
Okay, you mean like this?
You know, seeing this place, that explains a lot about Grumsh in the house.
Hey man, you don't see me fucking complaining about where you live. Where do you live?
Well, right now where we're at, but
That you
Normally
keep
up in Waterdeep.
trashing for whatever reason.
You're crashing?
no,
Trashing.
Oh, okay, no, sorry. He looks at this place and yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly a pretty looking place now, is it? I mean, I've stayed at worse dumps before, but like I said, this place is heavily if you are planning to go get guns blazing, I don't recommend it.
No, that wasn't the plan.
yeah, that's generally not the plan.
Anywho, he points to the main gate in the middle. Only way to get through is through there, unless one of you wants to scale the walls, which, you know, you'll be spotted a mile away by the tower guards, probably.
And the frustrating thing is that we can't get to pick off the guards. We don't have ranged weapons capable of reaching that distance. And if
You
we
see
pick off
Odalia
one,
chimes in. At most, I can use Watermancy to probably pick off one or two tower guards, but
that would
they'll
wait
probably
for
be on to us by then.
I was
Can
gonna
I
say,
just-
I mean,
Can I just magic missile him?
there, honey.
What?
Odalia looks at you and goes like, I appreciate the violence in this one, but unfortunately that would make a lot of noise. We've thought about that angle before, and these guards look like they have something strange to them. Look, can you all roll for perception?
Perception! Disgrace!
Okay, so okay, Mel is 17.
Oh, there we go. Jeez.
How do we roll on this thing again?
I have 16.
Mine should
Just
be.
press perception.
Mine should be
Oh,
14.
okay.
Looks like.
So I
Who
had
rolled a
already
nat
rolled
20?
mine.
I don't think anyone rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I just saw that 20. I was like, what?
I think it's because sometimes the dice hit each other and they.
Oh,
They
okay.
turn.
Yeah.
I have 16 after my perception mod.
Okay, so can everybody put in the chat how much they got, just for my edification?
You were
Sorry.
supposed to watch?
Yes.
Because I sure as fuck didn't.
The rolling, we're rolling from our sheets, and it's not coming up. Has anybody tried rolling in the little, like, roll box at the bottom?
Yeah, I think Mel tried and it actually did show.
Let me try.
Yeah,
It,
mine shows.
yeah.
Yeah, if you use the dice box, it shows, but from the character sheet, it doesn't seem to show.
All right, let me
Oh,
try this.
okay.
Let's say
So
slash
fucking
R.
weird. Yeah, I guess you guys could do it manually for now and just
Plus-
add in the
Yeah.
bonuses.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that might be a little easier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
sorry guys.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
we found the solution. Why does my name say lost?
That's a
Oh,
good
are
question.
you rolling from your lost character sheet instead of your main
no,
one?
I'm using my main one, but it says lost.
We're using the chat box.
Weird.
Common public role. Language. I don't see anything else.
Hold on. Maybe the ownership thing is fucked. Let me check.
Kanan's already lost. We haven't even gotten in.
Listen, bitch, I will smack you upside the head, and I will put you to sleep.
God, please.
The ownership thing seems to not be broken, so I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, it's fine. Just add in the bonus from your main sheet instead of your lost one, Mel.
I'm using my main sheet. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. So we need 2 more rolls from people.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I rolled a 16, but I can roll again.
It's just the slash R for the. Yeah, there it is.
Or you can just
I think
click the
Paul
dice.
rolled a nat 20, so
I mean, you can just click the dice.
I forgot that existed too.
Yeah, good job, Rattles.
okay, Shrine, did you roll?
Okay, not yet. Hang on. I was. Okay, I don't want to roll 2 of these damn things. Jesus.
You don't want to roll 2 of these damn things, Jesus.
We're doing perception, yeah?
Yep.
With that perception, baby. Oh no.
I don't see shit.
Paul, you first and foremost spot right in the eyes of the guards in a tower that's closest to you. Some kind of strange ethereal green glow emitting from their eyes, almost as if they've been enhanced somehow.
I don't like that.
And I'll say,
I don't like that their eyes look like that.
I mean, that's kind of your catchphrase. I don't like that.
And it still works here.
You see, Odalia chimes in. It reeks of necrotic energy.
So they're dead?
Not quite dead, but seems like something dark has taken a hold of them, enhancing them.
black magic.
Odalia
I
looks
mean-
to you all. It's like, so what would be the plan then?
I mean, as far as the enhancing thing, we've dealt with that before, and he's just gonna kind of gesture to both of the Dragonborn.
Wait, what did you say?
As far as the dealing with like an enhanced thing, it's like we've dealt with that before. Gestures to the Dragonborns.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, Kanan spent how long with Tiamat stuff going on? It's just like we have dealt with this before. Somebody having something in their head.
Ramsh looks at you and goes like, well, I mean, I'm still really not cool about the whole let's issue a duel thing, because I don't know about you all, but orcs take that thing pretty seriously. That's not a joke.
Oh, how does that work exactly?
You issue a challenge, and then you gotta go through the gauntlet.
The
All
witch
right.
Elaborate.
is...
Explain the gauntlet real quick.
Well, it's not a straight up one-on-one. you gotta prove that you're strong enough to face the chieftain first. So it's 3 rounds of whatever the fuck they feel like throwing at you, and then you fight the chieftain. And then you either get your ass beat or you're the new chief. Listen, I'm getting second thoughts. How about I just postpone the concert another time?
No.
No, you're
Well, hang
staying
on.
here.
A quick question, Grumps. I know you can cast some things because you're axe there.
Because my fucking awesome rock music.
Yeah, is that all the spells you know?
I mean, and has like a gnarly thunder wave, I guess, and like I can like make metal really hot. And ooh, wait, hold on. I can also tell people to shut the fuck up.
So, what you're telling me is
Well, double spells.
what they know in there is that you can do those things, right?
I mean, I guess so. Well, I mean, they know that I can do my cool fucking axe moves, but the whole magic thing is a little bit of a little extra flair, and me and my girl Amber came up together. See, because, being an axe berserker is cool and all, but to be a rock star, you gotta know some of that fucking awesome bard shit, you know?
It's just like, damn right. Um, so, what normally happens when this happens? Like, I mean, do you just go in and be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you? Like, what?
I mean, suppose I want to just announce to everybody that I'll issue a challenge to the chieftain. They fucking drag me in before the chieftain, have a little talk, and then they put us through the ringer.
Unfortunately, it looks too heavily fortified to get in any other way. We don't exactly have, for example, a rogue or anything who would be able to sneak through. And by the time, and if we did, well, one person ending up dead is just going to alert the others.
Can't we just, like, send him a couple miles down the road? I'm sure he'll play loud enough for a distraction.
Hey, you can just leave me like that.
Well, here's the problem with that is they are in a fortified position and they have no reason to leave that fortified position. Only an idiot would leave a defended town when there's an unknown force potentially laying siege just because they're making noise further out.
Dahlia just grits her fangs and goes, no matter how defended it is, we will penetrate it. My people are in there.
Ha.
Don't.
I'm not. How tall is Grumps? That's another good question.
Let me see what I wrote down. How tall is this motherfucker? He's like 5'9".
Okay. Roger's just gonna look at the group and just be like, all right, well, I have a minor suggestion, but I'm workshopping it. I don't quite know if it's gonna be a good idea.
I've
let's hear
heard
it.
that before.
Let's hear it. Can't hurt.
I can do disguise self.
Okay, that sounds just like when we were in Orethol and you end up being dragged right in front of Bella.
Hey, that worked out.
You almost got.
What's the idea?
Well, the idea, that's just the opener of the idea. I don't know where to go after that. That's what I'm
Wait.
trying to figure out.
Are you saying you're gonna turn into an orc?
I think he's saying
Yeah?
that he's gonna disguise himself as Grumps.
What? Hey man, you can't copy these good looks. Plus, you can copy me and they might not be too friendly with you.
I mean, that is true. What happens if you have just some random orc shows up and says they want to challenge Chief?
Then they're gonna have to ask who you are, and well, I mean, they'll probably let you challenge anyway, but they'll ask you who the fuck you are.
All right, one more real stupid question here. What would happen if somebody who wasn't an orc went and challenged Chief?
Don't exactly know. And hasn't even happened before. I think the only time that's happened since then is Strahd? And he kind
Oh,
of owns our asses now, so.
Well, of course, yeah. Hmm.
I mean, I imagine they'd be pretty offended.
I mean, I imagine so too.
Uh, Immediately, you all notice um, from the towers up above to the left, um, you see two Gatorkins brought to the towers. Unfortunately, at knife point to their necks, with a noose around their neck before Odalia almost uh, growls in like abject horror and anger as she sees them being pushed off the edge of the tower.
Are they,
And the two Gatorkins are displayed, choking and dying on their own breath from the
Roger's gonna
tower.
are they
Roger's
dead?
gonna look. I was gonna say Roger's gonna look directly at Paul. That's when you magic missile about the ropes.
And you see, it seems like they're being displayed as an example. You see Odalia begins to grip her spear and looks like she's about to run off as she sees this sight.
Kanan is gonna put a hand over her shoulder, and he's gonna just shake his head.
We did just watch them die.
If we go in there, we're all going to die.
They're choking on their own life.
Roger's looking over at Paul. Magic missile? Magic missile the fucking ropes! That's all you gotta do!
Paul can't hear him because Paul is very angrily glaring towards the dead Gatorkin.
They're not dead, they're still alive, that's why we're trying to... why he's trying to get his attention.
By this point, they've been sufficiently suffocated to the point where
Oh,
their
come
necks are
on.
pretty broken. You see
Paul's gonna start a fireball.
Odalia's heart begins to break as she sees this, as she turns to Kanan, and she looks at you with the most just irreversibly angered look that you've seen on her.
Channel that anger towards your enemies. But we gotta think about this before we go running in there and getting ourselves killed. When we get in there, you can unleash all hell. And I will be there right behind you.
but if we're not careful about this, we'll just be riddled with crossbow bolts, and you can't save any of them. You'll be dead, and so will they.
Paul's gonna look over at Kanan. Wait, what did you just say?
Unleash all hell.
He's gonna look over at Falmouth. Can we do that? Can I do that?
Are you speaking literally or metaphorically?
Were you not in hell with me?
I wonder if the spotter actually would do that for you.
That
Who?
might come with a price, darling.
It would.
Who? What now?
Like what?
Oh, a lot of different things.
Okay, well, do I have to like conjure up a fireball to talk to him? Like, what is this?
I don't know a damn thing about that.
Odalia just
my
takes a deep
wheelhouse.
breath and just goes like, they will know something is wrong if they see a Gatorkin among you. I will stay in the foreground, out of sight. Do what you have to. But if something goes wrong, I will be joining the fray.
I wouldn't expect it any other way.
Sorry. My husband's talking to his mom.
You see Odalia nods at your proposal and then looks over to Kanan and just almost in a hurt voice that's cracking a bit, she tells you, make them hurt for me.
He is gonna run his one of his hands through her hair, and he's gonna lightly touch his forehead against hers. Before he kind of starts cracking his knuckles.
Using some watermancy, Odalia creates a little water slide for herself off on the side and like slides down from the cliff and begins to make her stealthy approach towards the fortress.
She made him slip and slide.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
How far away from the fortress are we?
Let me change the map. I believe that should tell you.
That shit hurt, by the way, back in the day.
Yes, it did.
That's because you're literally sliding across your tummy, what is basically just a tar mat.
Oh, you slide off of it, you hit grass, and you keep going.
And you're like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
I didn't-
sorry guys, hold on a sec. Loud ass fire. You guys can't hear that, right?
I just don't hear it.
There's like loud ass firecrackers.
Oh, I thought you said loud ass fart.
It's because it's Lunar New Year.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
tarp thing.
I know, but it's like I thought he said loud ass fart, and I was just like, oh.
Oh, trust me, I would be muted way before that happens.
Man, I'm gonna be smelling your farts when I get over there. Fuck.
I
So
mean,
we're
I'm
gonna
not
we're
involved.
doing the same.
Dutch oven.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Run.
Anyways.
All right. Putting up the map. Mr. Roger, there you are.
I am still seeing the.
Yeah, it's loading.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are a little bit farther away right now on the cliff still, but you're on the same side that this little cage of procured woods that's outside of the fortress is. And you see Odalia making her stealthy approach, hiding kind of prone on the ground, crawling, gator style on the ground
I see black.
on the right.
You're. Yeah, you shouldn't be seeing black. You're on the map.
I sure as fuck am.
Uh-oh. Can you refresh?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Do it. Ooh. Excuse me. Because you know, I heard he's got 2 dicks.
God damn it.
You fucking would, Tom.
You see Irina kind of pipes up behind you guys and asks, so been stayed quiet for a while now because, you know, strategy and all, but do we have a strategy here? Because
I don't know if we do or not.
I mean, as fun as it sounds to send you in again with this guy's self, I mean, Moment's got a point. The last time that didn't end up too well for you.
Option of possibilities, and we've already tried that.
Hmm. Are there any walls
Like
that?
she's well, like Grumps
Uh,
pointed out, if we try and scale them, we'd be spotted by the tower guards if we even got up them.
No, I got,
yeah,
I got, I got something else in mind. Are there any walls that look like, because they have all these patched up areas? Are there any
so
walls that look
all
relatively thin?
so far, I'd say this would be a relatively thin wall. It's held up by like sort of like rafters, kind of.
Okay.
What?
Gromsh is behind you guys right now, holding on to his axe, whispering as he says, "Any plan that involves less of me showing my face is okay with me."
So did Mel just turn into a Murloc or something?
Huh?
It's just Katie
What?
making noises.
What? That's not me.
I'm gonna throw something into the no DM allowed channel for our
my.
other players.
Yeah,
If you
there
guys want
are.
to strategize with me on this.
Yeah, there's a channel for you guys that says no DM allowed in the server where I'm not allowed to look at it, and I don't. So if you guys need to talk amongst yourselves without me knowing, please feel free to use that. I literally have it muted, so I can't even get notices for it, so feel free.
How do we have a conversation about what you forced me to have this conversation about?
And yes, Mel, it is our 50th session. Nice.
Oh my god!
You
You
would.
fucking would, Tom.
Well, that might not necessarily be in God's plan. You ever think of that?
My players are scheming.
Yes, we are.
Mhm.
Yes, we are.
We sure fucking are.
Then maybe God should have thought of that before he decided to take it away. No. You, Mark, I'm projecting your thoughts into me. I hate to say it like that, and bluntly. When we what you see your insulting of my
Dumb
own
question.
the
How the
person
fuck do I
I'm
see my
speaking
spells?
of, but also
The, oh,
You see the little
Um,
tiny buttons on the right side of your character sheet?
the tabs, yeah.
going on over
Yeah.
here.
Look at the one that looks like a spell book.
Oh, it was
When it
Heidi.
do
Yeah, yeah.
have to be the time to
Ah.
do it, right now it's not. So stop bringing doom and gloom to my front door by constantly saying this prophet, because what comes out of your mouth, according to you, becomes destiny. So stop saying all this negative things about my home.
How will our heroes overcome this challenge?
Everybody wants a bigger house, so nobody ever thinks
What was
about
that, Mel?
I don't know.
and how one has to pay for it. Nobody ever think of that. Like, sorry, we're just gonna have to keep up with a bigger house or whatever. It's all steps. I have steps. Y'all act like I don't got plans. I'm just over here thinking on my own. I just don't talk to y'all about what's in my hand about plans. Because I don't like getting ahead of my horses. What do you think I was going to live here until the day I die? Is that what's in your head or something? Well, no. Everybody has a first home. My goal of getting a home is one, getting out of the house with you, no offense to you, and not having to give somebody else my money till the day I'm gone. I want the house, and I can then save my money up without having to worry about a mortgage or paying somebody else's mortgage. That part of the plan is accomplished. How long did that take me to do? It took me 10 years to do. Right? Are you listening to the plan? It took me 10 years to pay for this house. I am now here on 17. I've been married for, I didn't pay nobody else's debt off. It makes you think, all right, let's go with that. Let's say I did pay somebody else's debt off. But no, you're going to hear me out. Let's say, no, you're going to hear me out. Let's say I did pay, no, that's not what I told you. It's not even remotely, no.
Roger's going to look over at Grumsh for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what your chief sounds like, right?
Yeah. You mean the current one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big asshole named Axe
That's not what I
Spider.
meant
Why?
to do. Axe Spider?
Yeah. Name is Axe Spider.
Charming name.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's see here.
I know, it's not as cool as Gromsh, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah. Fuck him.
I mean, what you do is your business.
Yeah, I mean, hey, no. The Gromsh man doesn't swing that way. Or anyway, for that matter.
Anyway,
I think Amber will be disappointed by that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Amber's carrying a torch for you hard, honey. You don't see that?
Torch. I mean, yeah, I mean, she
She
carries a
like
torch sometimes.
she likes you romantically.
Romantically.
Yes.
What, like?
Like in love.
Nah.
Yeah.
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 Amber just fucking loves my music. That's what she loves. The biggest fan since day
Mm.
one.
She tries standing up to Kanan when she thought he was going to continue hurting you. That's
I
not
mean,
something.
look at the fucker. He's a bit scary, isn't he? Sorry, no offense, man. He looks to you, Kanan.
That's the point, though. Most people, if they were more sane, I suppose, or weren't feeling so strong or something, wouldn't be so quick to be eager to potentially pick a fight with him.
What?
Don't think I don't appreciate it. I
Hmm?
really do.
Huh?
But I'm just
What?
ultimately
Boo?
thinking what
We weren't talking about you.
When? Where? Why?
be like worried about making out my house is
A, E, I, O, U are vowels and sometimes Y.
No, but I mean thinking that no, I'm just saying without logical.
Okay, Schoolhouse Rock.
He looks at you and goes like, "Nah, you're all crazy. Look, Amber cares about me, and look, I have her back too. Okay, that's all that is."
Eh, eh, all right, look. Do you know what I do for a living?
I don't know. Are you like some kind of juggler?
He's a
No.
whore.
I'm a bard and a whore. That's what I do for a living. So
Oh shit.
when
So you like?
somebody likes somebody, I can pretty much tell, and she likes you.
Oh shit. So you like suck dicks for money instead?
Damn straight.
Damn. That's pretty metal, dude.
Why? Do you want a demonstration?
Oh my god.
I don't know. What's it look like?
You act. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You can voice your opinion if I ask you for help with.
I mean, I'm sure it looks cool and all, but I don't know. Never been really bothered with this stuff. Been more about a music man myself.
No, when I do need an opinion, because everyone needs opinions from people, allow me to be able to approach you after stage advice.
He looks at you all and just goes like, "Oh gee, nobody gets silent on me now. Shit."
We're trying to figure some stuff out. Actually, you know what? I got some more fucking questions for you.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now this might be a bit of a sticking point, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Is there anything orcs are afraid of?
I understand.
Say that again, Shrine.
Is there anything orcs are afraid of?
Let me think. Um, let's see. Dying in a boring way. That's one. Uh, apparently my music.
Like something that they'd run away from if they see it.
Oh yeah. Fucking dragons, man.
Are you serious?
What?
What? They're big, scary motherfuckers.
Paul just gestures the fall mything Kanan.
No, not these dudes. They're like mini dragons. I'm talking about the big ass ones, right?
Excuse you.
Formless just looks at Caden and he's like, "Didn't you get a certain ability recently?"
Can't you do something with that?
It doesn't last very long.
But yeah, kind of scared shitless of dragons. Kind of why we ended up just playing Palsy with that one dragon Strahd made us kind of bunk with down in that one old spooky dusty place.
Living around being black, living around with white people ain't better. I don't know if you think that.
Okay, let's see.
If anything, that would be worse.
This one.
Yeah, but then they in your business. Yeah, well, that's because you don't live in their neighborhood.
So Max, if I did use the gems, how much time would I have?
Outside of combat?
Yeah.
It's an interesting question. Let me think.
Hey, you made the system. I mean,
I know. So I got to think about it.
Does it have
Let me see
wings?
what I wrote. Let me see what I wrote down for the form.
Does it have wings?
Oh, let me see what I wrote down for the form. 1 second.
Bitch.
The void dragon form you currently have does utilize wings, yes, since you still have access to your glide and your fly.
What?
But as far as time, let's see how much I put it as.
Hold on. I gotta check on that. I gotta check on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta look at that real quick.
No will to do
So
it.
I have it
Show
last
others what to do.
3
Like
rounds.
great things.
Oh,
So in real time, I believe that's like what, 3 minutes?
Stop praying and act.
around is
That's
6
what I've told you
seconds.
many a times. Prayer
Yeah.
without actions mean nothing.
So it
Then
lasts literally 18 seconds.
18 seconds in real time without combat.
Oh, that wouldn't work.
So, in order to use it, you would have to use it in a manner that befits how short it'll take.
Mm.
But see, I'm telling you, our
Uh.
faith, the way we approach it is different. I approach faith by actions, and then he guides me to where I need to go and what I need to do.
Let me know if you guys have any other
Just
questions.
pray and just hope that it comes to your way.
I don't know if I could do anything in those 18 seconds.
Oh,
Well,
don't mind that.
I guess maybe like fly and do like a drop of like a flyby,
Fly by
breath,
scare.
a flyby scare or a flyby breath attack, and then like fly off.
Irina chimes in and says, but after you turn back, wouldn't that mean they'll be chasing you?
Yeah, but that you guys could get in, get the prisoners, and get out. I mean, I don't like
we don't.
using my powers like that, but
I mean, we don't even know where the prisoners are being kept at directly, do we?
No, we don't.
Both are
Gramish might have an idea of where they would most likely keep them, but that's not a guarantee that they actually are there.
Grams looks at you and goes, "Look, I mean, if nothing's changed in there, they'll probably have a few of them out in cages, out in the open. But the real important ones are going to be kept in the prisoner room."
Near the chieftain, I'm guessing.
but that's you.
Yep, unfortunately.
Have not yet.
Which isn't entirely where Mama Juju is.
Grams looks at you and goes, "So how exactly many people are we springing out of here, really?"
as many as we can take.
Crazy with the idea that people are the ultimate deliverance
Yep.
in that regard nowadays. I don't like the way people go about.
And you also have to keep the orcs from chopping off their heads. Boy, you guys must love pain.
What if
Yeah,
we...
welcome to hell.
Is there an armory? Maybe we could help the Gator King get some armor or weapons to defend themselves while we're helping them escape.
Yeah, there should be an armory. Or at least, I mean, if you call a fucking room where we just toss all the weapons into, yeah.
Yeah, that's an armory, dude.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's an armory.
wait.
What I'm
just-
saying is they're not
just-
exactly organized. They just toss out all the shit they find from prisoners and the people we eat in there.
Whoa, wait. So nobody watches the armory?
As far as I know, nobody cares enough to, because honestly, most of the time, anyone that gets in that deep is probably going to be either dead or just guarding it for a short while. But as far as I know, I mean, speaking from a guy who used to guard the armory, nobody takes it seriously.
Is it guarded at all?
If nothing's changed, I mean, hopefully, if the new guy guarding it is as lazy as I am, yes.
Are there any other rooms they consider useless?
Probably
Anything
won't
with a
like
window?
the answer.
What?
I'm gonna guess the latrine.
Yeah.
Knew it.
And we don't got a fancy water system like you all have in that big house, so pretty sure it's just one big outhouse with a pit.
Carving.
Okay.
It's different.
Where's
Been
is
different.
the armory interior or on out?
Armory?
Yeah.
I think it's like one little shack
I'm sorry.
inside.
It's a shack inside. All right.
Is there a window to it?
Yeah. I think it's got like one barred window.
But that's inside the castle walls.
Yeah, it's inside.
Hmm.
I think the only thing they keep outside are those horses over there that we take from prisoners and the people we kill and eat, and also, well, those creepy motherfuckers in the dark cloaks I don't remember there being.
Would spooking the horses cause enough of a ruckus for them to actually leave the fortress?
I mean, looking at the one of the horses, looks like it's an armored one from a knight or something, so hell yeah, they'd probably be pissed if they lost that one.
How many horses are we talking about?
Looks like there are two.
Groms looks over at you, Kane, and goes like, "Hey man, your lady love gonna do all right? She's kind of fucking shooting some pretty intense glares over at my direction over here, and I didn't kidnap anybody."
Regardless, she holds your people responsible for kidnapping hers.
The fuck? I mean, it's my people. They kicked me out.
You are what you are. Best stay on her good side.
One thing I could potentially cause a distraction if I can get over to, say, that armored horse. I do have some experience riding.
Irina looks at you, Falmouth, and goes like, "I can go with you. I mean, don't want you to run distraction by yourself." If anything, I can take that horse next to that one.
And if we can
But-
get them to bolt, the orcs might chase after us, leaving a considerable defensive hole for the others to get through.
The other issue is, I mean, if we get in there and there's a bunch of orcs in there, what do we do? Just fight our way through? It's got to be a fuck ton.
And there's also this is a hostage situation when it comes right down to it.
Yes, but they're also already killing said hostages. We've just seen two of them.
Yeah. I'm just saying that if it comes down to it, they're gonna have us by the balls, so to speak.
Do we know how many guards are throughout the castle?
Grom's just says, "Oh man, like probably a fuck ton." I know the new chieftain especially is real anal about having a fucking guard at every tower. And I think there's like what? Yeah, he tries counting out with his fingers, like fucking 3 towers already on the front wall. There's probably a 3 on each wall.
So we're already looking at 12 tower guards. There's the group that's in front of the main gate that you mentioned as far as the black robes, which numbers...
Yeah, I don't fucking remember those assholes, but their eyes kind of creep me out.
I think we should avoid those.
We might have to deal with them eventually if we're going to try and make an escape.
You guys look at the black cloaked assailants further, and it seems like in their eyes, what peeks out is a tiny red dot of where their once regular orc eyes used to be.
Well, that's creepy.
I mean, if we make a back door, can't we just escape through the back door?
I mean, if we make one.
Don't you have dimension door?
I do,
Dimension
but
door
that's
is a
only gonna...
teleport. Dimension
That's
door is
just-
a teleport.
Yeah, it's just a teleport, like your vortex warp. That's just only gonna... That only gets us so far, and I think I can only take one person.
What's the range on vortex warp?
Wasn't it like 60 feet?
90 feet.
Oh, wow. Right. That's far.
Let's see
Paul
here.
could literally just yeet Falmouth right to the armored horse at this point.
He could.
Oh. He would find that so fun to do.
Do that. Send in your other idea at the same time.
Could.
No, we're trying to get them at least away from the place, but if it fucks up with the ones that are inside, that would work.
I have. Okay, hold on. Where the hell
Because
is the
Falmouth
server?
does have proficiency with land vehicles, which does include horses.
Grumps, you don't know how to measure distances, do you?
He looks at you and goes like, "Measure what?"
Like how many feet something away is from you?
I mean, I got 2 feet on me.
Never mind. That ain't gonna work. All right.
Grumsh, do you know what math is?
You mean like with the numbers and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, hate that crap. Like what? Somehow math is gonna get you guys in there?
It can. Math has a number of uses.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Oh, that is true.
Do you guys have a plan?
That's a good idea. We have a couple of good ones. We're trying to figure out how to make them work.
Like I think that one specifically would be good for what we're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
But we also need interference, most likely.
I mean, there is what Falmouth was suggesting.
Yeah. That's. Oh, I mean, there's 12, at least 12 people up there. We gotta be sure we're getting everyone's attention.
You guys also have Odalia who could help too if it doesn't involve showing herself publicly.
Okay, so we know that the Gatorkin are in there. We don't know how many. Right? That's
Yeah.
our situation.
Yep. Why do I hear Pokemon sound effects? Am I crazy?
You're hearing people typing in that chat and getting Am I a fucking idiot? Hold on a second. You ever have so many spells you just forget what you have?
Yeah, spells are like such a huge thing in D&D. It's hard to keep track of them all.
Mm-hmm.
God, I know.
The problem is that as a paladin, my spells are more for battle than for infiltration.
Meanwhile, I'm just cobbling shit together based on the Roger's got. Okay, hold on. I gotta see how this works. If you have concentration up and you cast another spell, it breaks concentration, right?
Yeah.
If the other
Okay.
if the other spell also has concentration, a regular spell that doesn't have concentration wouldn't break it though.
Oh,
You can't cast two concentration spells at the same time, but you can do a concentration spell and a non-concentration spell. That's totally fine.
okay.
I'm gonna give your ass a red envelope when you visit Mel, by the way. Even though it'll be late, like super late.
Yeah, okay.
You doing okay, Mel?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
She's just over here like, I don't know what I can do.
Yeah, Kanan still can do the cleric, the dragon form. It's just it'll be 18 seconds, so you will have to make the best use of that.
Yeah, that's why we're workshopping other stuff as well. Like, let's see, what do we do?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Which one is who? That's the pigments. Okay, but which one is? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
If we actually go with this plan, it's gonna be so fucking hilarious.
Can't wait to see it.
Hey, Grumsh.
Huh?
Have you ever had like has this area had any issues with fire? Like, how do you guys handle fire situations?
Like shit being on fire. I mean, I think they're fine with like a campfire and everything.
I don't know. I'm talking about like if something happened and some place in here got caught on fire. I mean, you got wooden battlements and everything else.
They'd be pretty fucking freaked out, I'd imagine. Especially if it came from like a big ass dragon or something.
Ugh.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to put all these pieces together.
You can just tell me what you'd like to happen in sequence, and I can tell you how they play out.
Oh, we're you don't gotta make that joke anyway.
Uh,
Well, no, you guys been on the phone for over an hour, so.
I love the little orc noises in this ambience.
Oh, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
Literally everything we workshop like this is dangerous.
It's very true.
Those are usually the funniest D&D plans. Hopefully it doesn't end in a TPK.
How thick are the fortress walls, Grumsh?
Pretty damn thick. I mean, I think beforehand when we took this fort over, there were some knights guarding it, but they didn't last long against our weapons. But yeah, they got a pretty fortified place here. Mostly intact.
How?
We already established he's not very good at measuring thickness or any sort of measurement.
Ha.
Hey, Lucy goes like, hey, I mean, I fucking resent that, alright? I know something's thick when I see it.
Yes, but we would need a quantifiable number.
And he goes like, oh, you want numbers and shit? Hell no. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, we would need to know an exact number for how thick the walls are for something.
Like, I mean, if you got a visual, like if you can, I don't know, space stuff out with your arms or something, if there's something like that, that might work. But
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know, like about as thick as how wide this little fucking cart thing is. He like taps against like the little log cart you guys are near.
all right, that will not work. Depending
No.
on.
That won't work at all. No.
No, do not. Yes, when you spend an hour trying to come up with
Right,
an
right.
extracted plan.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, I like
We
it
out
when
here,
my players
we
get strategic.
we out here playing Lethal Company.
Okay, so did you say there was a place where the wall was like patched up or thinner?
It's the one that's like directly across from us, like 55 feet from where Paul's currently standing.
Yeah, this one looks like it's like held up by rafters and logs.
Oh, let me have to move my boy.
This one here.
Okay. I mean, that's a straight shot.
Where to where?
Yep.
The wall, like literally directly in front of you, is patched up. So maybe it could work, but I don't know for sure. That is true. We're working with a limited amount of time, though. Do we want to try that? At the same time, Falmouth can do what he was gonna do.
It's true.
To cause extra ruckus.
I think
draw-
we can do that. I still cannot believe.
How's it looking, team?
We're getting there. We're
We're
almost there.
starting to
Okay, that
Okay.
works.
Think we're prepped.
I
Okay,
think so.
okay. So, what's
Okay.
the sequence of events that you guys want to pull off here?
Well, before anything, Roger's gonna pull some stuff out of his bag real quick. He's going to be ripping one of the patches off of his robe of useful things, and he's gonna be hanging on to it.
Okay.
And Paul.
Paul is going to pull out one of his Pokeballs and summon Jin.
Ooh. Okay.
And then
Where do you want to summon him?
he's going to be right next to me, like to the right.
Oh, to the right. All right.
Okay, so Jin is going to cast invisibility on Roger.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you were gonna
Okay.
do the other thing with Falmouth first.
Oh, but remember, the invisibility is still going to last a long time. So
Yeah, but will it like does your
Jin's
warp?
the one casting it,
Valid point.
not Paul.
Jin does have
So,
invisibility.
All right.
yeah, that's why I was saying.
Okay. All right. And I guess you're going to give me the other Pokeball.
Yep, all the other Pokeballs go to him.
Oh, it's just one Pokeball, by the way. They all stay in there. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, then you automatically have the whole group.
Oh God.
Paul,
Oh no.
Paul is going to turn to Falmouth. So are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, Roger, you have invisibility placed on you.
Yep.
Let me see. Is there a thing for that? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you can give me the thing
hold
for
on.
Yes, there is.
invisibility.
Yeah.
You are now invisible.
All right. And Jin is coming with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can, well, I think you can stick him back in the Pokeball while still using invisibility, can't you? Or rather, would the DM allow it, given the DM came up with the Pokeball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I allow it. I'll allow it.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah, Jin goes back into the Pokeball then for now. For now. All right. So I guess you guys kick off the plan with Falmouth, and I'm going to go to the thing.
All right. Paul is going to cast Vortex Warp on Falmouth.
Falmouth will intentionally fail the save.
Well, you can willingly choose to ignore it.
Yes.
And send him over to the horses.
While that's happening, Roger's making a beeline for the wall.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Okay, Falmouth, are you
Okay.
kicking things off first?
Yep.
All right.
Falmouth's going to climb into the horse's saddle and start tearing it out of there.
Okay. Where are you headed?
He's going to head east to draw any attention away from the group going in.
Gotcha. All right. So, taking the armored warhorse, you ride on top of it using your proficiency in vehicles, and you start running eastward. The tower orcs catch wind of this and try to shoot at you with their crossbows as they start alarming the others on the wall that there was someone trying to steal their horse. Oi! We got an intruder taking the horse! Open fire!
When
And,
Roger hears that,
Yeah, go ahead.
he is going to take the item he took off of his robe of useful things. It is the window. And
Oh,
he's going to
you're
put it
putting
up
it
against
up
the
against
wall.
the wall? Oh,
Yeah!
oh wow. Okay, nice.
It's like that fucking black hole thing from Roger Rabbit.
Very much.
Pretty much,
All right,
yeah.
so you spawn a window using your patch, making it appear straight onto the patchy wall.
Okay, so this it should penetrate 2 feet deep. Does that get me through?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay. All right.
It
So,
like gets you far enough into the patchy logs and walls so that you can just move the rest of the way into the fortress using the cracks in the logs.
Okay. So Roger's gonna duck in there. He's
He's gonna dig in there, yep.
Well, that's certainly a Freudian slip.
Yep,
A very in character one.
it is very in character. I don't know if I can actually go through this wall. Like if I.
We'll just consider you going through it for
Okay.
now.
All right.
There's
Gotcha.
a different map to get inside the fort.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just put you like this for now.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. All the orcs on the wall start beelining towards the east side, having heard the alarm, and they try shooting over in Fulmut's direction. You see a hail of arrows start tracking you as your horse narrowly rides just atop where the arrows land. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna say Falmouth. Go ahead and roll for a dex save with advantage since you're on like a speeding horse.
Okay. And so that's 13 plus 5 is 18 for the first one, and 15 for the second.
Nice. So 18 is going to be your total.
Yes.
You manage to dodge out of the arrows. They some of them land on the horse's rear, but it gets knocked off by the plating of its armor. You keep riding until you see more of the guards start, looking over in the other direction, being distracted by the noise and commotion you're creating.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm doing my job so far. Good. What's up?
Now, what would the rest of the team like to do?
Paul is just stepping back and crossing his arms.
Okay. All right. Anything else, or?
Is Irina gonna make a move? God, I hope not.
I mean, it's kind of looking at you all, goes like, so what's the plan, guys? Like,
I mean, it's already in play.
Oh,
We just
okay,
kinda
but
have
you
to
can
wait.
explain it for the sake of our DM.
What? Like, explain all of it?
Well, explain most of it.
Well, Roger's going inside, and he's going to get most of them out.
okay.
While Falmouth is running distraction. And if anybody else wants to run distraction, of course.
Irina just says, well, fuck it. I already promised him, so, Roger, you mind warping me over there too?
You mean Paul?
Or sorry, Paul, you mind warping me over there too?
Where am I warping you?
The other horse.
Oh, boy.
The other horse.
Okay. Wait, you know how to ride a horse, right?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I do.
What?
Are you sure?
Yes? Just do it, come on.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna do a little flippant wave with his hand and vortex warp her over there.
1 sec, guys. Someone's at the door. 1 sec.
Sure.
My God.
How much time do you have left, Max? Since you said you were probably gonna keep this like 4 hours.
He
He
went
just stepped
BRB.
away.
Mm.
It literally took us an hour to come up with
And then it wound up being the simplest fucking thing.
All right, back. Sorry about that. All right, so Irina gets teleported over to the horse. She hops on top of it immediately and starts riding off in the other direction in order to distract them further.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
and
look at
archers try to fire her on her as well.
Horse is just
Oh.
Tokyo drifting.
And a roll
Akira
for her next
slide
save.
with horse.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice. 21. She makes it past and ducks her entire body down so that the arrows have less chance hitting her as she rides. Oh, 1 sec.
No worries. We know it's busy for you.
Listen to
Sorry
them
about that, red
squeaking their
envelopes.
squiggles.
All right, sorry about that, back. Sorry, red envelopes. All right.
Mhm.
So she continues to ride over in this direction, causing further chaos. So the Roger, you go in, and I'm gonna go ahead and change maps here.
Okay.
You're inside.
This is gonna be fun.
I just thought of another thing that's going to work really well with this.
Oh.
Roger has an amulet that lets him talk to animals.
Oh, yes. Wait.
Oh, that's even better.
I mean,
Alright, and
I
then-
need to get those goggles of night vision from Duke Clax at some point.
We need to hit up Duclax in general at some point because, my god.
He did say you could potentially get new items too. Oh, there's the chieftain. Oops.
Okay, alright.
You see what looks like a giant guardian ogre standing near the center of where their base is inside the fort. And inside, you see that there are guards stationed at towers inside of the fortress, along with more of those shrouded guards you see on the left side. As you
Okay.
travel through on the elevated flooring you are at, you see what looks to be caged up gatorkin shown out in the open, just like Gromsh describes. A few of them over on the left side from where you are.
Okay. And the area here. That's just a window, like, to another section.
That heads to the western area of the orc fortress.
Okay, Roger is going to continue to sneak around to try to sort of get a handle on where he's at.
This area heads to the northern area of the fort.
All right, and these structures in front of me, to like the right here, to the right of the
Beaver
ogre.
dams.
Yeah, what are those?
Those are spiked tents.
Okay, tents.
Yeah, tents. This would be the armory that Grom spoke of. The spiked tent here.
Okay, what do the tents happen to be made out of?
It looks like some kind of animal pelted leather, along with the spikes.
Okay. Now, if I summon Jin, if I summon something out of the Pokeball, do we have noise or anything like this with it?
No, it doesn't emit a noise.
Okay, all right.
Jin might make a noise though, unless you have him quiet somehow.
All right, all right. Roger is going to find like an alcove or some shit that he can duck into.
Okay.
And he is going to summon up Jin.
There you go.
Now, am I telling Jin to do blur? Is that what I'm doing, Rattles?
Well, he can't do anything
Oh,
because
okay.
he's casting the invisibility on you.
Okay, all
and
right.
the
So we can't. All right,
concentration.
gotcha. Okay.
Somebody else can though.
All right. So we're also going to summon out Hearth.
Okay.
And Roger's going to get down. He's going to be very quiet. And he's basically going to go, all right, we're going to cause a distraction and we're going to raise some hell. So, Hearth, can you be a good boy for me and run around and set anything that is wooden on fire?
He barks loudly.
He's just like, okay. He's like, Jin, you're coming with me.
Hearth begins running around, basically setting the tents and anything that's flammable alight according to your orders, raising a ruckus and basically inducing hell as all of them realize and see smoke over their precious tents and start like realizing that something's wrong.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Okay, in the ruckus, Roger's going to check out the store.
That
Just to
door
be-
leads to a bridge heading towards what looks like to be an even more fortified section of the fort, looking to be like the main section where it seems like there's some sort of arena ahead.
Okay, all right. Roger is going to hold on. What is that? The
What is it? What?
hold on a second. This is gonna get ridiculous real fucking quick.
Yep.
All right, let me see here. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, so Roger's gonna step in here real quick into this little area, so he's out of the way, and he is going to tell Jin to cast grease on the campfire.
Oh shit! Which vampire? One.
The one that is closest to the right there.
Okay. Let me see the range on that.
60
60
feet.
feet.
In a 10-foot square.
Okay, not a circle. Calm down.
This is just Act 1 of Baldur's Gate all over again.
Why is it not letting me measure in a line? What the hell?
Because it goes in the square hole.
Goes in the
Oh my
square
God.
hole.
All right. He ends invisibility on you because you know.
Yep,
Let
that
me
was the intention.
take that effect off. And casts grease on the campfire, making a bigger explosion that bursts out and frightens the ogre and the little orc chief in the center. Not like the war chief, but like just one of the chieftains,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then all hell breaks loose as you know chaos ensues. They don't know what's going on. There's explosions everywhere. So, Roger, would I be safe to assume you're going to camp out there while this chaos is happening?
Actually, hold on a second. I may have one other thing to do.
Okay.
Because this is just, you know, we're going for the worst amount of shit possible. Let's see.
In a very short amount of time.
Yep. Okay, can Roger cast Disguise Self?
Yeah.
Okay.
On yourself?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
He's gonna try to look like it's gonna be a short orc, but roughly an orc.
Okay.
It's dwarven
Okay,
orc.
so you transform yourself into an orc.
Yes. And he is going to go, while all of this chaos is happening, near the pens to see if there's any way to get these guys out.
You see that the pens are locked up by like a simple chain and lock on the door, and it seems like the cage itself is made out of like sturdy bone.
Okay. Let me see here. Do I have anything else that'll work in this situation? Are the Gatorkin inside like alive and functioning? Like,
Yeah, they're functioning. It's just they look weak and they look battered.
okay, all right. And so far, the main area down where the ogre is on fire. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and the fire has been spreading.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, the first thing Roger is going to do here is try to get the attention of one of the Gatorkin. And he's just gonna, hey. He kind of taps on the side of the bar, like on the bone.
The Gatorkin looks at you with disdain, seeing you as one of the orcs.
He's just gonna look at me like, "It's all right, calm down. I'm here to help." And he's, oh god, just whipping out everything. Okay, he's going to take Jake out, and he's gonna be like, "Jake, how hot can you get?"
Pretty hot, my lord.
Hot enough to melt some metal.
I don't know about that hot, but I could certainly try my best.
All right, you go ahead and give that a try. He's going to basically put him like on the thing, and meanwhile, Roger is actually going to pass the Gatorkin like his dagger.
The Gatorkin looks at you suspiciously.
He is going to say very, very quietly, "Odalia sent me."
Hearing that her name be mentioned, you don't need to pass a check for this. They look at you warily, but they trust you enough to take the dagger from you. While Jake is trying to heat up the bone cage, though, this shrouded orc goes near you during the chaos and looks at you inquisitively about what you're up to.
All right. Roger's going to stand up, look at them directly, and just be like, just check and make sure everything's fine.
I'm gonna need you to roll for a deception.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay.
Good thing you have a very good charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, don't take too long. Our Lord Strahd is here soon. This place must be speckless for him.
Well, maybe you want to go help them with all that mess. He's just gonna point down the fire.
As a grunt, you should be helping too. Go now.
He's just like, I mean, I have different orders, but all right. And
Know your place, whelp.
Roger just kind of scoot along.
Thanks to your high deception, he wasn't able to notice Jake, the orb, being left near the bone cage as he's like constantly trying to melt it. By his proximity of being warm. While all of this is happening, outside.
I would like to make a note that the only thing I've cast so far has been Disguise Self. I haven't even gotten into the spells yet.
So, because the tower guards are busy shooting at Falmouth and Irina, they're gonna be significantly less forces in the front here. in case you guys want to make a frontal assault. So it's just going to be these front guards. Odalia uses her powers, and Kanan, you see in a puddle in the mud beneath you, you see her face light up on it, and she says, like, the time for blood is now, my love. I can wait no longer. They must die.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, Odalia is basically waiting for you to make the first move.
I can't see behind this thing.
Yeah, so the only enemies out currently are these two shrouded guards and one of the chiefs, the lower chiefs up here on
Okay.
the little upper rafter.
Not big enough for both of them, but so I'll just use it on him.
Woo! Nice. Summoning the vestiges of the power you had left behind from your time as one of Seraphina's loyal servants. Your eyes glow bright orange red as from your hands bursts forth a fount of mana that turns itself into fiery abyss that swirls on the war chief's direction.
Okay.
And so let me see how much damage does that do.
Why didn't the spell show up in the chat though? That's weird.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's see if we can just roll for the damage on it. So let's see.
He's gotta make a strength saving throw or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's DC 16. Let me have him roll it. He rolls what looks to be a 15, so he fails it.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so by failing it, he basically gets wrapped up in the swirling vortex of flames. And let's see.
Fire seems to be the theme of this
Oh, yeah.
episode.
Yeah, on top of the chaos that Jin, Hearth, and Roger is already creating inside, the outside gets further flames from Kanan as the cyclone envelops both him, the war chief, and like the wooden rafters catching on fire in like a chaotic mess of a tornado. And since he failed it, he takes 3d6 fire damage and is fully being flung around inside that tornado right now. So where do you want him to be flung, Mel?
Isn't it
within
also
15
radiant
feet.
damage too?
Yes, it is. It's 3d6 fire and also 3d6 radiant.
Okay.
But first, let me check. Where do you want him to be flung with in 15 feet from where he is?
Into this fucker over here.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for a 3d6 radiant and 3d6 fire damage to inflict on him.
I wonder if you send a flaming body at someone, does that also cause that person to take damage too?
I'm saying the situation you might.
Force and fire damage.
Nice. 21 total damage to this fucker. So let me go ahead and calculate that. And he gets flung right into this shrouded guard, the flaming mass of which hits him from behind. And Mel, you can go ahead and deal 3d6 fire damage to him as well. So go ahead.
Yeah, just fire or both fire?
Yeah, just
and
fire for this
Okay.
one. Yeah, just fire. Nice. So let me reduce his. Yeah. After seeing that, Odalia finally comes out of hiding, summoning some waters from the puddles beneath her to grab this Deathsworn and fling him over towards you, Kanan.
Ew. Okay. So
So let me go ahead and let me see what the spell is. Da-da-da. Water weep.
Okay, Katara.
Mm-hmm. All right, so she flings him over here, full 35 feet, and then he's gonna take. Well, let me roll for his save. So it's gonna be a Constitution save.
okay.
Oof.
That's gonna be a 11, so that does not pass her save DC.
Okay.
So he's gonna take a full 3d6 water damage. Dealing 9 damage. And because he failed to save, he's also prone.
Okie dokie. Um,
Where's the prone thing?
I got a question. When something's not prone and they have to make like a saving throw, is it
Disadvantage, yes.
okay?
You also get advantage on attacks against prone enemies, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead over here. Well, I can't move. Oops. Go over here.
Aw.
Then select here. And I'm gonna do this. Here.
Ooh, that sound effect was so good.
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and roll for the damage.
Okay.
So that's. Oh wait, Constitution saving throw first. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me do that. Constitution saving throw seems to be the theme of the day too.
Hmm.
Ooh, that was so close in that 20. Thankfully, it wasn't for you. All right, so he failed
Okay.
for damn sure, since that's a 10.
Okay.
What's the DC?
DC on Mel. Let me check
My
her
spell
spell.
DC is 16.
So
Yeah,
it fails
that's
at 5 or more, so he also gets a level of exhaustion.
yup. Okay, so go ahead and describe how you fuck this guy up while I put an exhaustion level on him.
He's gonna extend his claws, and then it kind of just hold them together. I don't know how to describe it. Like just holding up his palm, and then he's gonna extend his hands, and then he's gonna jab his claws deep into his mouth.
Ooh.
I'm
Nice.
just gonna roll the
So-
damage, just cause. Yeet.
Nice. That's a lot. All right, so 18 lacerate damage, and he gets an exhaustion level. Whee! Man, he's prone during all this. Fuck. All right, let me change the music, and we're gonna roll for initiative since Gauntlet's thrown now. Let's see. Is it playing? God damn.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Yes. Yes.
I'll play it again because it's not playing on my end. All right. I'm gonna start the combat. All right, go ahead and roll initiatives.
Where's the initiative thing on the new? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Yep.
God, my rolls for initiative are always ass.
At least the war chief guy's slower than you. You want me to roll for you, Rattles, or
Yes.
there you go. Right. So this shrouded guard, he's gonna spend a good amount of his movement just getting the fuck up.
Does getting up from prone provoke an attack of opportunity?
Let me check, actually.
That's a good question.
Never heard that before.
No, it does not.
It used to in other editions, so I wasn't sure if it did in 5th edition
Okay.
or not.
And he's gonna target you with his creepy, necrotic, darkly lit eyes, Kanan. He's gonna screech, and he's gonna try and attack you. Using his death bite spear.
Ooh.
Yikes.
So that's a hit. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. Roll for the damage. Why is it not rolling for the damage?
Just do it manually.
Yeah, I'm about to. 1d8 plus 4. Dealing you 7 damage, Kanan.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack again. Does 17 hit?
No.
Okay, so that's a miss. And then a third spear hit. So this is the definite hit, 23. So it's gonna roll for the damage again. Dealing 9 damage. And it hisses at you and says, "You will suffer for Strahd's enjoyment."
Yeah, sure. Could you, like, stop hitting me, please?
And that's gonna be its turn. Going over to this war chief here. He's gonna get up from being knocked around like a rag doll. Gonna head over here, and he's gonna try and go for Odalia. And he's gonna attack her with his Skull Crusher Great Axe. "19 is a definite hit. So rolling for damage, that is, let's see, 1d12 plus 4. Dealing her 12 damage.
Shut up!
She takes a great cleaving from the axe as she's cleaved across the shoulder. This wounds her a little bit, but you see she only spits in the war chief's face and goes, "Is that all you got? Come on!" And that's gonna be that fucker's turn. Paul, your turn.
Let's see, because Paul has mostly just been waiting. Can I have the fucking roller, please? Thank you.
Right now?
Paul? No, I got it. I was trying to get the
Oh,
ruler.
okay.
Paul is gonna move around Kanan. And he's going to try to cast Disorient on the bitch next to Adalia.
Okay, go ahead and target it and cast the spell.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What else does the child need? Food?
I literally fed her
Okay,
before the
alright.
game.
I was just checking.
And we're gonna do that at 5th level, because why not? That's not
Nice.
supposed to be on me.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw. Let me do that.
I'm opening the door a little bit so she keeps wanting to go over and look.
That's a fail, for sure. That's only 11. So he's pretty much gonna have disadvantage on his attack rolls. And at the start of his turn, he has to move 10 feet in a random direction.
Hell yeah.
So let me do a little. Is there a disorient symbol? Let me see if I can find it. We're just gonna do this because it's the closest thing. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Otherwise, he's just kind of fidgeting around anxiously.
Okay. Nice.
Perfectly good
All
wizard.
right.
He gave him anxiety.
Kanan, your turn.
Gonna inflict wounds to Fricker.
Do it.
Get it.
Inflict wounds is honestly such a like a based spell. It hurts so damn much when it hits. Speaking of, look at all that dice. Damn.
It didn't show up, so I don't know how much damage it did.
Let me see.
Did it show up on your end?
It did, but again, it's not registering on the stupid chat box. Let me take a look.
I did see one of them was a 10. Because it did show a dragon head on one of them.
Inflict wounds. Da-da-da.
Yeah, that's gonna be slightly problematic if it's not showing up on.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold up a sec. Let me see if I can. Maybe it's because the chat box module I'm using isn't like playing nice with it. I think it's called Dice So Nice or something like that.
Yeah, that's the dice that lets us use different skins for the dice.
Or actually, Dice Tray might be the problem. So let me turn that off.
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to scare you.
Meow, bitch.
Meow. Her. That feels mighty nice.
See, she doesn't like making noise, so she'll just bite. Why did my thing reload?
I'm reloading it because I'm trying to turn off the module for Dice Tray and seeing if that helps out a little issue of why the dice rolls are not showing up.
Ah.
What's the best game from the 90s?
Best game of what?
Pokemon!
Best game
The
from
90s?
the 90s.
Is Pokemon a 90s game?
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Okay. Let me try and remember what
There you
else
go.
was in the 90s. Oh yeah, Diablo was a 90s game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love Diablo, man.
This is a hard choice.
That's hard.
It's
Chrono
very
Trigger is
hard.
also good. I was more of a fan of Chrono Cross. I know people will put me on a cross for that, ironically. But...
Yeah, I'd put you on a cross for that.
See, I can't say much because I'm a basic bitch. It's Link to the Past.
I mean, Link to the Past was a good game though.
For me, it's hard.
Gold
Because I'm in this list. I'm stuck between Super Metroid and Ocarina of Time.
I'll put Tomb Raider on this list, but Tomb Raider scared the crap out of me as a kid.
I used to play GoldenEye
But
a lot
freaking-
with my brother and sister on PvP mode.
Did your brother use the fucking cheese trap where you just hide in the fucking bathroom stall and like?
Yes,
just-
that shit was
Yes.
annoying.
Yes.
But you see,
It was the best strat.
the real answer is unfortunately not on this list.
What
game?
is it?
Secret of Mana.
Oh yeah, Secret of Mana was good too. It's a shame that the Mana games lately haven't been up to par.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I hated Donkey Kong 64.
I
Like-
like the Donkey Kong 64, if only for the music.
Okay,
Like
because
I hate it just because it was just there's collecting and platformers, and then there's just bullshit like Donkey Kong 64 had.
It gave me something to do. That was my main reason why.
since
Which was like a lot of video games back then, to be honest. It was like collectathons.
since it was my first game, I'm gonna have to go with Super Mario World.
Oh, really? It was your first game ever?
That was my first game ever that I remember.
Oh,
But
nice.
I vaguely remember watching my brother and sister playing Super Mario Brothers for the original Nintendo, but Super Mario World was the very first game that I've ever played.
I don't know if it's a 90s game. I don't know if it came out in the 90s or the 80s, but Mario Paint.
I think that's a
What's-
90s game.
Was Mario
Um,
Paint that really fucked up Mario game with like the Mario being able to actually talk in full sentences thing?
No, it was the one with the tablet that you could draw stuff on, and it had
Mario-
mini
Which was-
games and coloring.
Which
Mario
was the
Paint
really
was
cursed one
1992.
where it was like he was teaching you to draw and like
Mario teaches typing.
that might be the one I'm thinking of.
Oh god, remember the
That's
game?
a PC game. I love that.
Remember like the game Mario is Missing?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Okay, no, that was the one I was thinking of. Holy shit, Mario's missing.
And then there was another one where he goes back in time to like correct history and shit like that. That was a
that?
weird one.
What's
Like-
that one?
That was a game.
There
That
was a
sounds
Mickey
like some
Mouse.
CDI ROM
I
shit.
think.
No, it
There was
was
a Mickey Mouse game.
no,
that's
it was
like
on the
that too.
SNES too.
Mm.
The first games I remember playing were on the Atari because my brother had one for a while, and then we had, I think, a Nintendo. But the first game system that was mine was a Super Nintendo, and that was like what grade?
Yeah, I've never had an Atari, so I don't know what the games under were like.
Max, how much longer are we going to be on this? Because Sean's getting hungry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to reload the page, but it's not okay. So what I'm gonna do now is maybe we'll just pause it here for now, right? I'll work on fixing whatever fucking happened to the chat roll thing in the downtime,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully by next time we can get back into it and it'll be fixed.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
sorry
works.
guys. Again, like a lot of stuff got
it's
fucked
okay.
up because of the new
This-
update. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
we
this
we
update
also
is entirely new. Didn't this update just come out like today or yesterday?
Yeah, pretty much
Came out
today.
yesterday.
also
yeah.
I mean we did take an hour planning a siege, so
It's
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
like a literal hour.
yeah, which is fine. I mean, it's like a fortified thing. You guys need to plan out your thing, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Foundry's having a stroke. So I'm just gonna have to
yeah,
restart
it's,
the whole
it's,
thing.
it's just
Yeah, sorry guys. So we'll just
That's
pause it
fine.
here for now. Sorry for, you know, extending longer, but
No, it's okay.
yeah, it's alright.
yeah.
That's all right.
Okay, so let's plan
I-
out for next session.
I figured we literally wouldn't even be done this given how big it is.
No,
but-
yeah. I
Oh, trust
figured
me,
this
this
is probably gonna
Orc
take at
Fortress is
least.
huge. Yeah.
I figured this is gonna take at least 2 sessions.
Yeah, this Orc Fortress arc is fucking huge, especially what Roger just learned and probably and isn't able to tell everybody yet.
He he might be able to, but that's gonna take a little finagling.
Yeah, and he's also on the inside already.
Mhm.
Dangerous.
We were in the no DM allowed chat, and I'm like, what if Paul just gave Roger his Pokeballs?
Yeah, the one singular Pokeball that has every one of them in it. And oh my
Okay.
god, is that really what an Atari game looks like?
Yes.
Uh huh. Did you
Uh-huh.
show him the one with the naked people?
What?
Oh my god.
There was an entire game that had
There
naked
were-
people.
There were 2, actually.
Okay,
Oh.
but before that,
Yes.
are you guys free on the 24th?
Yep.
Yes.
How about you, Mel?
I should be.
Okay, so we can schedule it for now on the 24th. If anything comes up, let me know, alright? In the meantime, I'm gonna have to start fucking chinging away at this new D&D 5e stuff and seeing what I can find out so I can finally make the fucking rolling thing work for next time.
If you
No
need
worries.
testers, we're here.
Yep, I will let you know because I will definitely need testers. because I need to be able to see what the players are saying and not just on my end. But yeah, okay. So we'll schedule it next time for the 24th. Let me write that down.
That is the most infamous game on the Atari because it sold so poorly that they just had to throw a bunch of them into the landfill.
And
Oh yeah, I
and it's
definitely remember
also
that
known
story.
for causing the video game crash of the 80s.
Yep.
it's
E.T.
also it's also really funny because that was a long-standing myth. People didn't know if it was actually true until they stumbled across it in the landfill.
Oh, they didn't stumble across it. Those guys literally went out like it was an excavation dig. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, they went looking for it.
Well,
All right, event saved.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. But yes, thank you guys for coming to this session. You were fucking awesome ass players. Especially for the first half of the session with all the fucking shenanigans back in the homestead. That was some good shit. I can't believe you guys have
Oh.
pretty much made Gromsh your own personal gremlin. But yes.
He is our personal gremlin.
Custer's Revenge.
Yep,
mean,
Custer's Revenge. There
I
it is.
mean, isn't that the second one? Because Irina's technically the first.
True. But
I
she's
mean,
less gremlin and more just well-meaning good Samaritan that constantly gets into trouble.
Her just being like, so, is he a dwarf or?
What does he identify as? What's his pronouns?
and Paul's just like, honey, this is a confusing mess for everyone.
his pronouns are dig. It's fine.
Yeah, she's like the relative that doesn't get it, but start trying her best to be supportive.
She got the spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, Roger's just been like, I support you. I understand. There's something going